Hello, hello, hello. Hope everybody's doing well, having themselves a good Sunday. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Today we are here for some Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet shiny hunting, the bread and butter of the Kai Guy channel. We are here for a little bit of that. My beard is like crazy long and it's getting a little bit patchy. Wow, I'm gonna need to shave. Anyway, we are here for a little bit of shiny hunting. Hopefully everybody's excited for that. Gonna be doing some of the daily outbreaks as well as a couple other mods and all that cool jazz. So hopefully you all are hyped for that. I had a different set of outbreaks set up and I was doing some herb farming today, and when I reopened my game, the outbreaks reset on me and I was really upset because one of the outbreaks was a Houndstone and I really wanted to get one. Your boy just can't catch a break. But I was able to get a lot of herb farming done, so that was a plus. So you take the good, you take the bad, you take both in there. You have Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. What's up, Mike? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream, dude. Call me Bulbasaur because I'm first. True that, my guy. But yeah, I think we will just jump on. I do want to show you guys. I may have gone a little overboard picking up my herbs today. So we have 7 sweet herbs, 7 spicy herbs, 7 sour herbs, 35 salty herbs, which I believe is 54 so far, I think. Oh no, 56. And then 7 bitter herbs. So I have 63 Herba Mystica. So I think we should be good for a little while, honestly. I think we should be fine when it comes to making sandwiches for a little bit, so that's nice. We got that going for us. Speaking of making sandwiches, the first thing we are going to start off doing is a flying type sandwiches. We're going to try and get a shiny Toucanon. That is going to be on the agenda for today, starting things off. So let's just go ahead and fly the short distance over here. And there should be a Toucanon outbreak right around here somewhere. And beautiful, that's what you like to see. All right, let's see how big the outbreak looks. It's pretty spread out, which is a little bit of annoying to deal with, but I think we'll be all right. Cool. Let's go ahead and save it up, and let's jump on in to the first hunt of the day. Yo, what's up, Youngstown? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's your day going today? Call me Ivysaur because I'm second. True. True. Hey, what's up, Gecko Frenzy? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How is your day going? Can you get a shiny Kyogre in this? You cannot, Mike. All of the legendary Pokemon in this game, at least the returning legendaries, are all shiny locked. So no, you cannot get a single one of them. Like all the ones you can get from like Snacksworth or whatever the guy's name is in the terrarium. Yep, every single one of them is shiny locked. Which is really stupid in my opinion, because I wanted to shiny hunt all of them and now I can't. And I'm very upset about it. Not too great, got a bad stomachache. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. Have you tried to like take anything? Like, do you have any Tums or any like Pepto or anything? Hope you feel better. Can you get a Kyogre at all? Yes, you can. You have to do the Snacksworth quest, and I believe it is. Somebody correct me. Is Kyogre version exclusive? I feel like it would be because it's a box legend. But if somebody knows better, feel free to correct me on that. Is Kyogre a box, or not a box legend? Obviously it's a box legend. Is Kyogre version exclusive? I want to say it is, but if anybody knows better than me, please feel free to correct me. But yeah, you have to do those quests, Mike. Tylenol, that's all I have. That's not great. If I'm having a stomachache, I want Tums and only Tums. I want nothing but Tums, dude. Tums come in so clutch. Is there anybody who could like go pick you something up? That might not be a bad shout. That way you at least have like something. Like, I'm not saying Tylenol is not like the worst, but like if I have a stomachache, I don't want Tylenol. I want Tylenol if I have a headache. That's just me, though, I will say. Oh, man, I'm tired. I've had a pretty busy day. I want to tell y'all, so you guys remember how, I think we were talking about it. I think it was myself, Savage, and, most like Egg. We were all in a tornado watch the other day, and I was worried about my power going out. So I was in a Discord call with Joe and Mike after the stream was over because they wanted some version exclusive mon trades. They wanted some help with the DLC, and we were going to do some raids and stuff like that. So that was the plan. I'm just like mid-sentence with Mike, like he's like setting up like a trade code for me, and then my power flickers out and the tornado sirens start going off in my neighborhood, and I literally was like, okay, time to go. So my power kept flickering this whole time, and I grabbed Fiora, my cat, and I went to my board game closet, and I just went, and I didn't actually like yeet her, but I might as well have. I was like, I don't care if you don't want this, too bad. The alternative is a tornado. And we had to wait that out for about like, I think a half hour. Until the siren stopped and the rain stopped and we were clear to like leave it and everything. And then after that, my power was still out that entire time. So I went to bed with no power on, what was it? Thursday night. And then woke up Friday morning still with no power, and they actually canceled school on Friday. So I didn't have to work on Friday, neat, but I also had no power and wasn't able to charge my phone. Luckily, my parents had power, so I was able to go over there. I went and helped my mom out because she, I guess, like had a bunch of trees in her yard fall down, and my dad had to work, so I volunteered as tribute because I live close to them and everything. So went and did that and everything. Came back from all that, still didn't have power. And throughout the rest of the weekend, I did not get power back after losing it at on Thursday at 10:45 until about 7 o'clock yesterday. So I was out almost 48 hours straight, and it was so frustrating. I had to throw away, the point of the story was I had to throw away so much food today because it all expired. And there was one point where I had to find out if a carton of oat milk was expired, and I couldn't tell from the smell. So I was like, all right, bottoms up. I took one little swig and it tasted like rancid, like sour. I was like, yep, that's expired. That's expired. So that's been my day. I also had to clean out like a bunch of like sauces and stuff. Dude, it was not a pleasurable experience, but what is a pleasurable experience is finding a shiny toucan before you even make a sandwich for it. That is what one might call a pleasurable experience. Let's go. Bro, that was actually like perfect timing for this guy to appear. Holy crap. Let's go ahead and look up what this thing learns via level up at level 59, shall we? Let us take a look. At 59, it's gonna have Hyper Voice, Feather Dance, Bullet Seed, Drill Peck. Drill Peck could be a little bit annoying, but for the most part, we are big chill. Sweet. Let's go ahead and get a little T-Wave action going. I'm gonna go, my parents are too lazy for that. They'd rather just wait for it to pass. The only time I'll do it is if I'm not eating. Oh, that's tough though. Like, I don't know. I become a baby when I'm like genuinely in pain or sick. So like, I don't know how you are, but like, I don't want to think about anything except me feeling better. So I don't care who I have to ask. If somebody will get me something to make me feel better, I'm asking. If Legend CA has some sort of online co-op battles like Dynamax Adventures or Terra Raids, would you be down to do with viewers? Yeah, I'd be down. I think that sounds like fun. I don't know. I haven't really. Has anybody seen? And maybe don't do any like big spoilers. But has anybody seen anything like that in any of the leaks? If you've been paying attention to them, because I don't remember recalling. Oh, you have a berry. That's cool, man. I don't remember seeing that in any of the leaks. But yeah, if they had that, absolutely, I would be down. Because I think doing stuff like that with you guys would be a lot of fun. I think that would be really cool if we were able to make that happen. Because did Arceus have anything like that? Does anybody know? I never did multiplayer stuff with Arceus, so does anybody know what like multiplayer stuff Arceus had besides like trades? Yay, bisexual bird. We got the bi bird. Let's go. Right before June, too. Well, I mean, there's still 2 weeks left, but almost right before June. Almost there. All right, let's get you down nice and low here. Bonk. Slow motion. Feather Dance is fine. I've already taken care of anything that dealt with that. I'm a big baby. I'm like, I just want to disappear. I was like, this sucks. Yeah, I hate dealing with sickness, dude. It's the worst. RC is still only online functionality with the satchels, which doesn't even count. That's annoying. I feel like that would have been like so fun to like have that like be able to like journey with like friends across Hisui. I feel like that would like Scarlet and Violet functionality and Arceus would go crazy. That would actually go mental if that were the case, because satchels are a neat idea, but like don't make that the only online functionality. Like, you know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Hacks of Blades? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's your day going? Hello, NW. Big W. That's right. You caught a shiny Morpeko the other day. Let's go, Young Sound. Hell yeah. Love shiny Morpeko. That's one of my favorite shinies. All right, let's see here. Great Ball's pretty good. Heal Ball's not bad. Net Ball, I'm kind of eh. Quick Ball, no. I like Great Ball. I like Great Ball, I think. I think Great Ball is a good fit. The blue matches the beak, and the orangish can pass a little bit for the pinkish orange. So I'm gonna go Great Ball on this. I feel like that's the best case scenario on this when it comes to matching these colors. 1, 2. Not on the first attempt, it seems. But we get the full Paris. It don't even matter. It don't be mattering. I already read that. Probably didn't because of story reasons. You're literally the only one that was supposed to be teleported there. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. Just would have been cool if you could have, if you had like, could interact with other Arceus chosen ones using the Arc phone or whatever. That would have been interesting. Doing good. I'm gonna stay home tomorrow because my dad's coming back. That's exciting. That's awesome. I'm much excited to be able to spend some time with him. How about you? I'm doing pretty all right. Had a bit of an annoying Sunday because there was a lot of cleanup after getting my power back last night, but for the most part, not too bad. All right, let's keep trying this Great Ball because I feel like it's our best case scenario when it comes to the color match in here. So do me a solid, Big Bird, and just stay in the ball. Would appreciate that immensely. Thank you. There's the crit capture. Let's go, dude. We got the shiny Toucannon. Hell yeah, dude. The cannon Pokemon. The compressed gas in Toucannon's beak launches seeds with such force that they can shatter large boulders. Very, very cool. I am gonna name you... I'm gonna name you Fruit Loops. That's what I usually name mine. I always name my Toucannon Fruit Loops. Fruit Loops the Toucannon. Beautiful. All right. Well, we didn't even need to worry about making a sandwich for that, so on to the next one. I know why I said the other day. I meant earlier today. Oh, either way, congrats. That's awesome that you were able to get it. Big congrats on that, Young Sound. Hell yeah. What'd you end up naming your Morpeko? Great Ball works? Yeah, I think so too, Haxboys. I think that was the best of the ones we had available. I forgot. It's all good. Been playing this on, really fun game. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it. I never played it, but I did watch someone play it, and it seemed really cool. Very cool game. I agree. Friday Storm was intense, very much so. Dreadnought is not a bad shout. There was another one I saw before that I wasn't too upset with. Oh, Toxicroak was the other one. The only issue with Toxicroak is in the middle of the goddamn lake. I'll check and see how laggy it's gonna be, and then that'll be my determining factor. Because if it's gonna be real laggy, I'm not sure if I'm gonna want to spend the time there. But I'll fly there first. But yeah, Friday's Storm was very intense, dude. Absolutely. I'm just bad at knocking out stealthily. Well, the more you play the game, the better you'll get at it. So look at it that way. Storm hit my area out of nowhere. It was a sunny day, and the storm hit for 5 minutes, and lots of trees fell. That's kind of what happened with me too, Hacks of Blades. Like, it was a sunny day all day, or a little bit cloudy, but still like pretty nice for the most part. And then all of a sudden the storm was just here, and then it knocked out like everything. Like there were trees all over the roads and everything the following day. Thankfully nothing fell near me, but my parents had trees fall in their yards and I had to go help them clean them up. There were trees blocking roads when I tried to get to their house, so I had to take like back ways and stuff. It was crazy. Yeah, I'm sure if you live next to the woods, you were probably like getting the brunt of it. Absolutely. Ended up naming her Maruko. What is that a reference to? Just so I'm aware. But I like the name. There's a park next to me and a whole tree cursed to slide there. Oh my god, that's crazy, dude. This actually isn't too bad. We might go for it. The lag's actually not bad. I think we will attempt this. All right, let's get it on the screen real quick. I thought I grabbed one. Did I not? I must not have grabbed a one for the layout. Let me do that real quick. While I grab that, I'll also get caught up on chat as well. I didn't lose power, but everyone else lost power. I'm glad you didn't, at least. That's good. I'll start as I was training for a shiny Cutie Fly Moon. Nice. This is my totally legit level 100 Smeargle with Overcoat. Totally legit, of course. Great shiny choice. I know I mentioned that to you already, but great shiny choice. We love shiny Rabombi around here. Shiny Rabombi is peak, and I will hear no such difference. Literally only use sleep darts, but you run out quick early game. Yeah, once you build up more, though, I feel like, especially because you'll get more like abilities and more items and stuff, I feel like it'll become easier. No luck at them. My highest chain was 58. That's pretty good. Lily and Roden have been begging me to save Nebby, but I have bigger and pinker issues to attend to. You're damn right you do. All right, there's our Toxicroak. Shoot 2 cannon over right there. And then let's get you there. Perfect. Getting that Rabombi of yours is way more important than saving Nebby. Nebby can get in the bag for all I care, dude. It was a hurricane after the storm the rest of the day. The weather was like nothing happened. Yeah, it's kind of how hurricanes feel, honestly. Like, they're right on top of you, and then, like, you hit the eye of the hurricane. It's just like nothing was here. It's a really crazy, like, weird feeling, honestly. Oh, did I get a... Who's calling me? Oh, that's fine. IMO was a hurricane. It wasn't like a real hurricane, but it was a big thunderstorm. Like it had the properties of what a hurricane could be. My dad's car got hit by a massive branch and made a dent in the front. Oh, damn. At least it wasn't like total or anything. That's good. I'm glad it didn't like ruin the car or anything. That would have been my biggest worry there. Because there are some trees like near where I live. They're not like, they're pretty big and sturdy, so I wasn't too worried. But there are like some like little ones that some of the businesses nearby recently planted and everything. So part of me is like, ooh, I'm a little nervous if one of those is gonna like scratch or dent my car, but thankfully it didn't. It did weigh on my mind though if it would happen. Thankfully though, I didn't have to worry about it. Either way though, sorry about your dad's car, but I'm glad that it wasn't like worse than it could have been. There was a tornado in my sleep at the same night. I crashed in bed so hard, slept right through it. Damn, I aspire to have as like powerful sleeping skills as you. Because I am a very light sleeper, sadly. Like, it's annoying how much of a light sleeper I am, for me at least. There wasn't a tornado in my city, but there was one near where my siblings live. So I know they're both fine and everything, but like I remember like seeing that and being like, uh-oh. It's not like too close to them. It's like the nearing town over or whatever, but still. Gecko got his car. We don't use Gecko. Just felt like saying that. Fair point. Fair point, honestly. I also don't use Geico. Didn't even mean there was a tornado. Yeah, not where I was, but like maybe like an hour or so from where I am there was. Like maybe not like almost an hour and a half away from where I live there was one. One of my friends was telling me about it too. Yeah, there was it at least here, just not where I live. It missed me, thankfully. Didn't even mean to. The last few nights before that, I was sleeping at 3 a.m. During those nights, I was clearing out a very cluttered room, so eventually my body crashed. Oh, so you were just genuinely exhausted. So it was like, it was a deep sleep as well. Like that also is very much the case, it seems. Which, like, I don't blame me. If I was cleaning up a bunch and like moving stuff around and all that, I would be out like a light too. I absolutely would like crash so hard. Again, I'm a light sleeper though, so I probably would have woken up at like the biggest, at like the like first crack of something happening. But I definitely, when I crash hard, dude. So I get what you mean. I'm a light sleeper, sometimes I'm just knocked out. Yeah, exactly. I'm like 95% of the time a light sleeper, but occasionally, like, I am dead to the world. Or might as well be. All right, there's milestone number 2. I took one bite of a normal sandwich. I'm intending to find a shiny Porygon, and I immediately just got jump scared by a shiny Cinccino. Good stuff. Congrats on the shiny Cinccino. Let's go. We like that. We like that. Great shiny as well, by the way. Very, very good shiny. IMO, at least. Congrats, Young Sound. Absolutely, congrats, Young Sound. Way to get that. I got $100 for it, which will help for my Gecko tank. There you go. That's a good way of looking at it. Like, yeah, you might be tired, but money is money. That extra money adds up. How much do you have saved up for it now? I agree, but I already have one. Ah, that's tough. I mean, you can always do what I do and just like surprise trade it for the memes. It's an idea. Could be kind of fun to just see what random crud you get. And hey, if you run into a shiny bot, you might get something you didn't have before. That's happened to me a couple of times. Once live on stream as well. If anybody remembers that, I think I traded, I can't remember what I traded, but I got a shiny Scarlet for it from like pokeven.com or something. All right, there we go. Save it on up. And let's get cooking. I got a shiny Ice Cube, Cryogonal, and Crabrawler earlier today. Triple Ice type. Not bad. Not bad at all. Very cool. That's awesome. I want a shiny Ice Cube. I love... Did I get a shiny Ice Cube before when they did the... I don't think I did. Because it wasn't one of the version exclusives that got swapped over. It was Alolan Sandslash, Morpeko, and something else. I can't remember. But I want a shiny Ice Cube. I love shiny Ice Cube. That's my boy Shia LaBeouf. All right, I think I remember the new strat, so let's try it. Since I have stuff we can use now. So it's one ingredient, butter and salt, I believe, right? And then one salty herb, one non-bitter herb, I believe. I did save. Let's try this. I just want to see. I think it was Young Sound mentioned this before as well, but I thought I remember reading this elsewhere too. I think this is the right recipe I remember. Only 100, but that's money because I spent the money I had before that to get the table for tank. Oh right, I forgot you had to get that table too because you didn't have a place to like store it. I remember that now. Oh, duh. I don't know why I even thought of that, Young Sound. Yeah, my Switch is banned. I can't surprise trade. I didn't even think of that. I completely forgot. True, true, true. Crabrawler is fighting type. Crabrawler is fighting ice. Oh, what did I read then? Because I swear it was 3 ice types. Sparkling title encounter. Beautiful. Because I think I just saw Crabrawler and Ice Cube and was like, yeah, that's 2 ice types. The third one must be. I think that's exactly what happened. New recipe indeed. That's exactly it. Thank you for the confirmation, Young Sand. I appreciate it. Because I could not remember exactly. I thought this is what you mentioned, but I could have been wrong. That's why I wanted to confirm. Might use this. Hell yeah, it's easy. Especially if you do what I did and get a bunch of salty herbs saved up. Thanks, Young Sound, for telling Kai. I agree. I agree. Table will be here on the 26th. That's coming soon. Oh, yeah, in just a couple of days, actually. Like, what, 4 days from now? Not bad at all, dude. Good stuff. Oh, you can find Stunky and Skuntank here, too. That's neat. Only have 1 salty herb, but I can make it work. As long as you have 1 non-salty herb that's not a bitter herb, you're chill. As long as you got that covered, you are so chill, my dude. It's not even funny. Think about the surprise trade thing. By the way, no one deserves to profit off my time and effort. Fair point. I only do it if I think it's funny, but I get what you mean. I get what you mean, though, honestly. Usually, I'm kind of the same way. I don't really like to trade my shinies, but if I have, like, 3 of the same shiny, then I'm like, whatever. I can part with this. Trust, I believe in you. I believe in you, Haxablaze. I believe in you. It definitely seems like a way easier recipe than the crud I was doing, that's for sure. It's gonna take a bit to get the 50 because my parents' friend's coming up. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I'll be a little while, but I'm a patient boy. I need to be. There you go. And hey, if you're saving up the money, like, that extra little bit will help too. So look at it that way. Dude, I was so tempted to, like, because all my food spoiled and everything, I was like, oh, I'm gonna go to Dollar General, because it's like right down the road for me. I'll just pick something up real quick, like something quick and easy that's just like frozen or whatever, and I'll have that for dinner. So that way I don't have to do my grocery shopping until like Tuesday, because tomorrow night's cheat night. I was like, perfect, this is a really good idea. I walked into the Dollar General, and keep in mind, this is like right down the street from my house. So I walk in, not thinking about the lack of power that they had the past couple of days, and I walk up to their frozen section, and it's all just completely empty. And I was like, what the hell? Why is all their stuff? Oh, right. And I immediately walked right out. I had to look like such an idiot to that cashier who saw me just walk in, stare at the frozen food section for like a solid like 15 seconds, and then just immediately walk out. That's how that was me today. That was literally me today. That's my embarrassing moment of the day. I'm not gonna use the recipe because I'm using a different sandwich, so I'm gonna wait until the salmon I'm using runs out. Fair point. Don't want to waste any herbs. True, true, true. I feel ya on that. After that 50, it's my mom's turn to save 150 because she said she'd help, so I don't have to save again for a bit. Oh, there you go. That's a good little bit. Even just like if you can find like some like odd jobs or something, like if like any like neighbors or anything need help with like yard work or stuff, they might be willing to like pay if you help out with that. That's an idea. Like, I remember I had a neighbor growing up who would pay me like $5 every time I mowed her lawn, and she wanted me to mow it once a week. So like, it was like an extra 20 bucks a month. That money adds up. So that's 240 bucks a year I didn't have. Because this was in Florida too, so I didn't have to worry about the snow and everything. So I was mowing that lawn every week. Yeah, it was pretty easy money as well. Just pop in some headphones, put some music on, be chill. LOL, that happens though. Yeah, maybe, but I still felt so awkward. I was just kind of like, oh, I look like such an ass right now. Walking in, looking at their like freezer compartments for like 2 seconds and just walking right out. I had to look like such an asshole to them. They're probably like, this freaking guy, dude. In reality, I'm sure they didn't care. In fact, honestly, I bet you after they left, they'd been like, ha, that was kind of funny. That gave me a little boost to my day. But in my mind, I was like, oh god, this is so embarrassing. I'm actually throwing, dude. I'm actually throwing. But I was able to scrounge up enough food so that I don't have to buy groceries until Tuesday. So we're chill. We're big chillin'. I think I do know I'm gonna get pizza for my cheat tomorrow. Just because it sounds really good. Can't go wrong with a little bit of the za, dude. Sometimes when I go into the living where my parents are there, I space out and stare, and then when I snap out, I just walk out. I mean, but that's I feel like that's normal because like that's your parents around and everything. I did this in front of strangers today. Like, I've done that before. Been like so bored that I go out into my, like when I was living with my parents as a kid, I would go into the living room or into their room just to like see what they were doing and be like, all right, I'm bored now. Bye. I've done that before plenty of times. But I have never walked into a business to buy something, realize within 15 seconds that I was an idiot, and then walk out because they were not going to have the something I was hoping to buy. That'd be like if I walked into like a pet store trying to buy like a Switch game. That's kind of how I felt a little bit. Like, I walk up to the pet store and I'm like, hi, can I get Tears of the Kingdom? They're like, sir, this is a Petco. That's how I felt. Nice, yeah. It's been one of those days. And also nice to the pizza. Hell yeah, my dude. I think that shiny Manchito is starting to make me go insane. I stared at a fat piece of icy wall and thought it was a shiny Porygon for a sec. Oh no. The shiny hunter brain rot is real. The shiny hunter brain rot. It's so real. I feel you, Young Sound. I feel you. 1-2 cat. True. Tears of the Catdom? Maybe? I think that's the best you're getting out of me. I can't think of anything else. By the way, after the storm, my uncle brought me and my brother pizza from Papa John's because I was with my brother and we were both alone. That was nice of him to do that. Oh yeah, because you guys have been like staying back and everything, weren't you? Oh wait, no, weren't your family coming back? So now you said your dad was coming back, but like wasn't like the rest of your family like visiting your grandpa before? But that was cool of your uncle to do that for you. That's a clutch uncle right there, absolutely. It was pitch black outside? Yeah, I believe it, especially with the storm, dude. Absolutely. I can cook, we didn't have anything else. That's tough. I've been there. That's kind of how I felt tonight. I had to scrounge to get some dinner. Because I really did not want to go pick up food. I really did not want to go grocery shopping. So I was like, well, I'm going to have to scrounge because Dollar General got hit with the power surge, so. Yeah, your mom's back now. That's good. I'm glad that she is back and that your dad will be back as well tomorrow. Kai, you gonna play P5X? Probably not. I might watch a playthrough of it, but I don't really have an intention to play it right now. I've heard some not so amazing things about it, sadly. I'm probably not gonna play it myself. If I can find the playthrough, I'll definitely watch it, but outside of that, it seems like some Persona content I wouldn't be too upset with missing personally. I did like Persona 5 Tactics and Persona 5 Strikers, though. Those were pretty good. Something funny happening during the storm? What was it? Random kid ran outside during the storm, was having the time of his life. That kid technically has a death wish? Probably. Yeah, I remember when I got done with the storm and everything, after like it calmed down, we were actually able to like be outside safely. I kind of like peeked outside just to like see what the damage was and everything, and my area was fine, but there were also like people all up and down the street like checking and being like, all right, what's the damage? My street was chill, but there were some that had like full on like big ass trees down. It was scary, dude. My parents' neighbors had a big tree branch fall out of the tree and like go straight through their shed. And I felt so bad because apparently their neighbor just built their shed like a couple months ago. Like built it by hand himself like a couple of months ago. And then it got like impaled by a tree branch. Like, dude, I would have been livid if that were me. And he might have been on the inside, but like on the outside, he seemed pretty chill about it. I was like, damn, you are a stronger man than I. Because I would be pissed. I'll at least check it out. I don't know if I would play it, but like I said, I definitely would watch a playthrough. It's Persona content. I'll watch it. But based on things I've heard about it and things I've like heard other people talk about it, doesn't seem like something that I would particularly enjoy. So that's why I'm like, eh. Probably gonna make a little pass. Has anyone seen the new Netflix adaptation of Kakegurui yet? No, I have not. Was it good? I've never even seen the original adaptation. I've heard good things about the show, though. Video this morning thought it was really good. Nice. I have not seen the original, but I actually didn't even know that they were doing a re-release of it. That is very cool. Or not a re-release, but an updated version. I might check that out because I've heard a lot of good things about that show. I just have never sat down and watched it myself. Might need to look into that. That happened to me. I don't have a shed, but I mean, is that massive trees block the road? Oh yeah, we had a couple of that. My mom took me to Dunkin', like Dunkin' Donuts, as like a thank you to be like, hey, thanks for helping me clear these trees out of the yard. So she took me to Dunkin' Donuts, or just Dunkin' now, I guess, to get coffee. And we take this like little back way because it's a little bit faster and there's less lights and stuff. But there was a big tree blocking the road that people were trying to remove at the time. So we were like, well, guess we're taking main roads. That's unfortunate. So yeah, that's exactly what happened with us as well. Right there, wait, yeah. Might go back to the park and play hide and seek with my sister because the trees are scattered, but it looks so fun. As long as you're careful, I think that could be a fun time. I feel like that could be fun as long as you are careful. Aren't Netflix adaptations usually dunked on because they never do it right? Not necessarily. There have been some stinkers, but there's been some good ones too. That's the kind of thing with Netflix. Before, if there was like a thing that was called like a Netflix original, it was usually like a banger. But then like they produced more and more and more, and then like at a certain point it's kind of like, okay, well, some of these have to not be great because you're producing so many things now. And that kind of was the case, unfortunately. But most of the Netflix shows I've seen have been pretty good. Like, I like some of Black Mirror. The End of the Effing World was pretty good. Was it called Bandersnatch? That show was interesting. I don't know. I haven't really seen like any like Netflix like re-releases, if that makes sense, or like remakes or anything. Mainly like original stuff. So if you don't go to the idea it's gonna be a one-to-one direct adaptation of the story, because it isn't. Yeah, exactly. Like if you can imagine, like I don't think they want to do it exactly like one-to-one. They probably want to put their like own little personal spin on things, or like insert ways to like create more world building or more like character interactions or like character growth. So I don't know, that doesn't really bother me that much. I barely use Netflix. I don't even have Netflix. I watch that stuff through nefarious means personally. Not gonna name any names, but yeah. Hey, Lois, hit him with a thunderbolt. True. When I checked the store, Park of the Storm, Branch stabbed me in the arm. Ow. But it didn't hurt that bad. Wow, that reading was fast. I like to think I'm a pretty fast reader. Thank you. I'm glad you were okay, because that sounds really painful. I'm surprised it didn't hurt that bad. Not necessarily a remake, so much so is based on story, its own story loosely based on the original universe. It's called Bet. Okay. Interesting. I bet. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. So like, are there like similar characters to like the original or anything, or no? And would you recommend someone have already watching Kakegurui before I watch the show, or could I go into it without knowing about Kakegurui first? I'll trust your opinion on that one, because I really want to watch Bleach 1,000 Year Blood War, because I've heard it's absolutely amazing. But to do that, apparently, like, I need to watch all of Bleach or I'm gonna be confused as hell. And I no joke, like, was on Reddit and like other websites being like, hey, so how much of like Bleach do I need to know in order to watch 1,000 Year Blood War? And like people were like, just watch all of it. It's like 400 episodes. It's not that bad. And I'm like, dog, you might need to calm down if you think 4 episodes is not that bad. Like, I've seen Naruto and Naruto Shippuden, but I skipped the filler. I'll say that right now. I didn't give a damn. I think I did watch parts of it, and then like others I was like, nah, I ain't watching this. I'm sorry. When you read Youngsound's message? Oh, when I read Youngsound's message, I see what you mean. I heard Netflix Cowboy Bebop was goof. I haven't watched it, but I did hear that was not great. Yes. I hear some people, actually I heard some people liked it and others didn't. But then again, their One Piece adaptation was very good. I loved their One Piece adaptation. I thought it was excellent. Exactly, Gecko Frenzy, exactly. You know. Kai's also a fan of waves, true. Second Shiny Cabrawler, let's go. Congrats, Haxablades, that's amazing. Good stuff, my dude. All main characters are based on and have similar names to their anime manga counterparts, save for Yumeko, who keeps her name, and Mary, who keeps her first name. Okay. There's Mary Davis for Mary Saotome, Ryan for Ryota, Kira for Kirari, Doherty for Midari, etc. Okay. Interesting. So it kind of reminds me of the Netflix, what's it called? Death Note, where instead of Light Yagami, he's now Light Turner. That's the vibe I get a little bit. So hopefully they do better than that, because that was a atrocity to humanity, dude. That made me lose faith in Netflix for a little bit there. I will say that. But One Piece was good. The One Piece show was actually really, really good. And I haven't even seen a lot of One Piece, and I thought it was great. The One Piece is real, true. You definitely go into bed without reading, watching Kakegurui because it's its own contained story universe. All right, I might give it a shot then. I might give it a chance. We'll see. I do also just want to watch Kakegurui because I've heard it's a weird show, but I've heard good things about it too. And I'm always looking for like new manga, or not new manga, new anime to watch. Not a big manga reader usually. If I'm reading, I'm usually reading like YA or fiction or horror or thrillers or something like that, like fantasy, sci-fi. Not usually a big manga guy, unless it's like a silent voice, because I love that manga to pieces. And I have the collector's editions. Can name it Crababunga? I like that. That's a fire name. Crababunga, dude. If I get this Toxicroak, I'll name it Crocabunga. Oh, on Netflix Pokemon, you know they're gonna have like Jaden Smith play Ash Ketchum, and every other episode will have a Pokemon. Well, every other episode will have a Pokemon. True, this guy gets it. There already is a Netflix Pokemon show. It's Pokemon Concierge. It's actually pretty good. It's very much for kids, but like it's pretty good actually. The animation's cute. It's like claymation, stop motion kind of stuff, and actually it's pretty well animated. Don't go into expecting like a really deep story, but for what it is, it's cute. I had a good time with it. I binge watched it in like a day with a couple of friends. It was actually a good time. At least I thought it was. I rarely watch anime. I can't say I haven't watched anime. I just don't watch it much. I know anything about Hunter x Hunter, Demon Slayer, or One Piece. I haven't seen One Piece very much. I've seen like the live action and like the what's it called? Like I've seen like 30 episodes of the actual anime. I'm a big anime guy. I love it. My brother and sister are also both into it as well, so that also helps because we give each other recs and stuff. Like what was the one my brother was telling me about? Oh, he really wants me to watch Fire Force, but I'm like, I really did not like Soul Eater, and it's made by the same person. But I love Demon Slayer and I love Hunter x Hunter. Both are very, very good. Gonna hunt past Simeon now? Good luck. Kakegurui is definitely worthwhile to watch. Yumeko is often acting inappropriately, but the gambles are so interesting to watch. I've heard it's a bit of an inappropriate show, but I would definitely watch it. Hey, what's up, Finn? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's your day going? You're lurking today? All good, all good. Reading a manga about a U.S. Marine lieutenant during his training during the Afghan invasion. Come to think of it, it's an actual book. Yeah, that's more what I read. I'm more of an actual book guy than a manga guy. I've read like Attack on Titan, and I've read like A Silent Voice, but that's about it. Do I watch anime, but I love anime. I've only seen clips on YouTube. Oh, you gotta actually like watch the real stuff then, dude. A lot of the storytelling in anime is usually like pretty well done. Like Attack on Titan, I'll sing the praise of Attack on Titan forever, man. I'm obsessed with Attack on Titan. One question, did you get raided by Royal Pair once? I did, yes. It was a little while ago, but yeah, that did happen. That's a big ass Whiscash? Mike, you silly goose. That's not a Whiscash. Whiscash can't be found in this lake. Also, Ryan Sutherland is in bed, which is insane to me. I don't know who that is. I don't know who Ryan Sutherland is. I'm not good with actors or like anything like that, so I might be trolling a little bit. What's something that I might know them from? I don't have anything to watch anime. Oh, I usually watch all mine on Crunchyroll just because it's easiest to access them. But you can find like a decent amount on like Hulu, Funimation as well. Well, yeah, I watched this Fruits Basket and Chainsaw Man. I really like both of those. I think Chainsaw Man was a bit overhyped, but it's still really good. Fruits Basket is phenomenal. Loved Fruits Basket. I've never had an anime that I thought was gonna be so like lighthearted and cutesy, like actively ripped my heart into pieces. And I loved every second of it. Hey, what's up, James the Catboy? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Taylor and the Inside Signs removed in Scarlet and Violet? Today I did as well, because I did not know that. I did not know that was the case. Also, hello. Hello to you too. Hope you're doing well. I saw a Pear's video. You played Smash Bros. Yeah, that's where they rated me. It was during my World of Light Nuzlocke I was doing, which I did eventually complete. It took a little while though. It took maybe quite a few number of attempts. Maybe some might say too many attempts, but I got there. That's all that goddamn matters. But yes, that is where they rated me. It was during my World of Light Nuzlocke in Smash Ultimate. I know him very well because my friends constantly send me his videos of him singing German at 16 and say that's me. That's pretty funny. So you know him via association. Or you've been associated with him, I should say. I don't have Hulu nor Crunchyroll. I think you can get some plans of Hulu for free. Like, there are some that I think you can get for free with, like, a large amount of ads and stuff. So it might be worth looking into if you, like, genuinely are interested. I'm not sure what you get, but I thought there were some plans of Hulu that were free. Maybe not the case anymore, but... Use code PAIR on Fortnite item shop. I don't play Fortnite. I also don't know if that's a real code or not, so I don't want to promote that, and then somebody's like, you just cost me my V-Bucks. Excuse me. There's an anime I've dabbled into called Kazoku no Otoko. It follows a family in a normal town, but there's drama when the main lead has to fight a giant chicken man hybrid, and there's a talking dog. This man literally Google translated Family Guy into Japanese. This man, no joke, Google translated Family Guy into Japanese. I just want that to be known to everybody in chat that Mr. Donker Dank went out of his way to Google translate Family Guy into Japanese. And honestly, I'm kind of here for it. But I will need to still drag him for that, though. Back, had to reconnect for a sec. You're good, Hacks of Blades. No worries, my dude. You got me, son. I know you too well, brother. I know you too well for that. I will say, though, I respect the hustle, my guy. I respect the hustle. And speaking of hustle, little spoiler for you guys. I will be playing in the NBA Season 6 Hustle Division starting this season. Which means I got promoted to the next highest division. So yay me. Starring London Tipton. But fun little fact for you guys, the draft for that will be starting tomorrow. So you will see my draft video eventually within the next couple of weeks. So hopefully y'all are hyped for that, because I'm excited to be playing some Draft League again. So hopefully y'all are hyped for that. I'm excited to play some Pokemon Draft. Google Translate an entire episode of Family Guy and I'll be proud. Oh, don't get him started. I'm sure he would do it too. Mike, Mike, can you make like an ASMR video of like you just reading a Family Guy script in like Japanese or something? As like an April Fool's video like next year. I would love that if you did that. Hey Lois, anata no omanko no naka ni desuwa. I have no idea what I just read. Congrats, thanks, Hacks of Blades. You're in the NBA. I'm not in the National Basketball Association. I'm in the Naheima Battle Academy, but yes. It is a competitive Pokemon Draft League that I participated in the last couple of seasons. My first season, I won the Truant Division. My second season, I was the regular season. I had the best record in the regular season of the Swarm Division. And then I lost in playoff semifinals. But this season, I'm playing in the Hustle Division, which is the second highest skill tier. So we'll see how I end up doing in that. But no, not basketball. Competitive Pokemon. No, I'm not a basketball player, James, sadly. I do play basketball, though. I'm pretty good at it. But I'm not like an actual, like... My students said they would compare me to Steph Curry because of like how good I am at shooting. My issue with basketball is I can't dribble to save my life. I have no ball handling or like dribbling skill, but I'm good at passing and I'm good at like just shooting the ball. That's what I'm good at. So I'm not good enough to play in the actual NBA, I'm afraid. Kai is a modern day Michael Jordan. True. Talk to him. Oh, yeah. I probably should have specified that. I probably should have said Naheima Battle Academy instead of NBA. Hey, what's up, Oblivion? Welcome to stream. How you doing? How's your day going? Kai's a teacher, Shiny Hunter, basketball player, and a family guy. And don't you forget it. And don't you forget it. I had to reconnect so I didn't know what was happening. You're good, you're good. It's me in soccer, I'm bad at dribbling, but I can shoot. Oh, soccer is a different story. I feel confident in my soccer skills, dude. I have never felt more confident in my soccer skills. Like, I want the ball at my feet as often as possible. I believe we are out of time, so that'll be a reset. I love playing soccer. I've been playing since I think I was like probably, how old would I have been? I was like 5 years old, and I'm 28, so you do the math, and the answer is 23, by the way. I've been playing for 23 years, so a good portion of my life I've been playing soccer, and I love it. It is my favorite sport by far, dude. It's so fun. I've met some of my closest friends through soccer, actually. Like, one of my best friends in high school, and even now, still today, my buddy John. You guys might know him as Jonold if you did watch the Pokemon Gold, Silver, and Crystal Soul Link we did on this channel a long time ago. But that Jonold was the same person who I met on our varsity soccer team my freshman year of high school. That's my ride or die right there. Butter and salt, and let's do salty spicy. Let's try that. Pretty good. How are you? Pretty good. Thanks for asking, Oblivion. Had a bit of a busy day. Had to do some cleaning. Had to throw out a bunch of food because I lost power a couple days ago. But overall, had a pretty solid day. Pretty productive day. Cannot complain, my dude. Glad to hear you've had a pretty good day as well. I've been playing soccer since I was 5. Nice. I've only been playing for 8 years, so you'd be 13. That's still a long time. That's awesome. Stick with it then. You absolutely should, especially if you like it a lot. And like, you can get better at dribbling too, like I did. I used to be pretty bad at dribbling, but I forced myself to get better. I was good at shooting. I was good at defense. I was good at passing, but my dribbling was bad, so I just worked on that a lot, and that helped me a ton. No, Arvin, I will not meet up with you. I'm not doing the stupid Petra Run quest. I refuse to do the stupid Petra Run quest. There is no way I'm doing it. But that's awesome, Axeblades. Yeah, I've been playing since I was 5. I mainly used to play defense, and then in high school, I got converted to forward, and then I got converted back to defense my junior year, and then from there, I was like our best defender. Actually, no, I was a defender, then I was goalkeeper for a while, and then I got moved to defense again, and then forward. That's the actual order. But nowadays, I like playing midfield. I like playing like a defensive midfield position. That's usually my go-to. Like for the indoor soccer league I play in, that's usually what I'm gonna ride for to play position-wise. Do any of the preset recipes give encounter power of flying? I don't know off the top of my head. I know some herb recipes that you can do for encounter power flying, but I'm not sure about any of the presets, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if there was one, but I don't know off the top of my head, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Excuse me. I can be patient, but also not like the Steam Deck. I want it very soon, but it's not that easy. Oh, yeah, 100%. I definitely get that. I don't know. I feel like when it comes to like being a teacher, for me at least, you kind of have to have like strong patience. Because like the thing with being a teacher is, and one of the things I feel like some like teachers don't quite understand very well, is that like every student is different, and just because one student may understand something one way doesn't mean it's going to work for everybody. So it's kind of a way you have to like keep your patience strong while also like adapting on the fly to whatever your students need, which is something I feel like I'm particularly pretty good at. Is like being able to like reach other students' learning needs and like their specific learning needs and stuff. So that's something I try to do, but like I get what you mean. Patience is hard to like fully exercise sometimes, especially when it's something that you really want. It's just complete random. I'm wearing chocolates right now. I'm wearing the left one on my right foot, my right one on my left foot. A little mixed match day action. Did you guys ever have that day growing up? I say growing up, I feel like a lot of you were like half my age. When I was in high school, we would do like spirit days, and one of the big ones was like inside out day or mismatch day. So like you would essentially try to make all your clothes like not match each other and everything. And I remember I did do that for mismatch day once. I wore like the 2 different socks, and I wore my right shoe on my left foot and my left shoe on my right foot. But I also wore like a vertical striped t-shirt with like plaid shorts, and like it was a whole look. If I can find the picture, maybe I'll post it to the community tab or something. But it was an interesting picture, shall we say. Give me the recipe. I have 1 sweet and 2 spicy, or the other way around, IDK. So you want what? So do 1 sweet herb and 1 spicy herb then. And then for the fixins, do I believe it's 3 prosciutto? Yeah, 3 prosciutto, 1 pickle, and 1 cucumber. And that'll give you with your 2 herbs, and that'll give it to you. If you need me to repeat that, James, let me know. Hoping that maybe after the gecko, me and my mom could save for the Steam Deck before Christmas comes around, but I'm also so tired of saving. Saving money is tough, trust me, I'm right there with you. But I have a Japan trip I want to go to next year, so that's currently what I'm saving up for. That's currently what I'm hoping for. Just found a Gardevoir outbreak, and literally there's only bronze on here. What? I wonder why. Maybe is it possible it's like underground underneath you or something? Yo, what's up, Jack? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's your day going? Is it nighttime? Oh, does Gardevoir only spawn during the day? Really? I didn't know that. I did not know that. Learn something new every day. Hope to never use this crap-ass sandwich mechanic ever again. I don't think the mechanic itself is bad. I think the implementation of it is bad. I think it's a pretty good idea for a mechanic to boost spawns and stuff. But I think they implemented it poorly. Like, I don't think it's a bad mechanic by any means. Honestly, I think it's a good idea. Like, something like this to, like, boost the encounter rate for a specific Pokemon. Especially, like, in, like, an open world style of game. But, I can agree that they did not implement it well. But overall, I think it's a good idea as a whole. Gardevoir only spawns at day? I did not know that. I really had no clue. There are so many mons that I find in this game that I'm like, why does this thing not spawn? Oh, it only spawns in day? That's cool. Oh, it only spawns at night? That's cool. Like, there's so many that I find myself being like, that's weird that this is one of the few. Oh, you did find 1 Gardevoir, though. Maybe it's not the case then. For me, it only spawns day. It might be. Oh, it could be a static spawn. That's a fair point. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. Just finished munching on 2 grilled cheese and chicken sandwiches, not separate sandwiches. Sounds pretty good. Big fan of grilled cheese with like tomato, some like sliced deli meat and pickles. Goes crazy. Goes absolutely mental. Love me a good grilled cheese with some extra stuff. A little bit of tomato, a little bit of meat, a little bit of pickle. Oh yeah. Scared of getting the Steam Deck off of Amazon, but it's technically cheaper because of free shipping. I mean, you're probably fine. It's just the ship. It's just like them shipping it to you. It's probably fine. Are you in Paldea or Kitakami like the Outbreak? Paldea? I'm not sure what the logistical coding stuff of it is. The minute I made the sandwich, I found exactly what I was looking for. Absolute cinema. Hell yeah, we like that. Good stuff, James. What were you hunting? I'm assuming a flying type. Kai, stop making the chubby in me go wild. My bad. Grilled cheese goes crazy though, man. With a little bit of tomato soup on the side. Oh yeah. Stack spawn? Maybe. It very well could be. I was just Starlight for the Dex. I mean, hey, you got it now though. Look at it that way. It was nice and easy. How much do you have left to fill your deck still? Never tried grilled cheese with tomato soup? Oh, it goes crazy. Grilled cheese with tomato grilled cheese sandwich with tomato soup goes crazy, dude. When I was in college, I would go to Panera Bread with friends. Shiny Toxic Croak. Let's go. I'll finish my Panera Bread story shortly. There he is. We got the shiny frog. Let's go, dude. Level 50. All right, what does this thing learn at level 50? Let's take a look. Toxic Croak. At level 50 is gonna have Sludge Bomb, Nasty Plot, Toxic, and Poison Jab. I think that is fine. I think we are working fine with that. All right, let's go ahead and T-Wave you, bro. Bruh. Oh, right. So my Panera Bread story. So I would get the U-Pick 2, and I would do half a grilled cheese sandwich and then half order of tomato soup. And that would be my lunch, and it would go crazy, dude. And we could meal swipe as well. It came in clutch. It was so good. Wait, no, we couldn't meal swipe that one. That was Boar's Head. Either way, it was really good. Love grilled cheese sandwiches, dude. Big fan of those. Then ripped off by Amazon in the past, so I don't want to spend around $700 for it and be broke. That's fair. I can understand that. I don't know, but if it's like a big thing, I feel like they would get you your money back, you know? Or ideally they would. 166 Pokemon caught. You're making good progress. Good stuff, dude. Name it Panera. I feel like we have to. I feel like we kind of have to, no? Like, I was mid-story about my Panera Bread order, and now we get this thing? I feel like it's only right that we name it Panera. I feel like I kind of have to at this point, surely. Panera the Toxicroak does have a nice ring to it, I will say that. Toxicroak also likes Panera Bread. What do you guys think Toxicroak's Panera Bread order would be? I feel like they're like a cinnamon raisin bagel kind of person. I could see a Toxicroak ordering a cinnamon raisin bagel. As for the ball, I think Netball looks really nice. I think I could be persuaded on Dive Ball. Outside Ultra or Great Ball's not bad. Great Ball's not a bad shout. The color's a little off. Heal Ball's okay. I'm not a huge fan. I think I like Netball the most. I don't know what they have at Panera TBH. I've never been there. It's like soups, sandwiches, salads. They have like a bakery with like bagels and pastries and stuff. They have some good teas. They have like these like really high caffeinated lemonades and stuff that are really bad for you but are really tasty. Panera coffee actually goes crazy. Like the Panera Sip Club is mental. We love it. Great Ball is so good, IMO. I feel like I like Netball a little bit more than Great Ball. Toxicroak would buy Panera Bread with toxins on it. Aww. Nah, he seems like a cinnamon raisin bagel kind of guy. That's just the way I interpret things, though. I think we will go Netball on this thing because I feel like the teal matches the best on the Netball. So we'll go with that. I think that seems like a good plan in my opinion. And there's the crit capture right on cue. The shiny Toxicroak has been acquired. Let's freaking go, dude. That's what we like to be seeing. The Toxic Mouth Pokemon. Swaying and dodging the attacks of its foes, it weaves its flexible body in close, then lunges out with poisonous claws. Wild. I mean, chat was calling for it. We might as well go ahead and nickname you Panera. Panera the Toxicroak. We love that. All right, we have 17 minutes left on a poison type sandwich. Is there a poison type we can go and get readily available? Trying to think of like maybe in like Kitakami or in like the terrarium. I'll let you guys come up with some ideas while I get caught up on chat. Do you think poison types like poison foods? I mean, not necessarily. Because I feel like there are poisonous animals who don't eat, like, poisonous things. Sarah McDonald's orders 2 McDoubles due to the buy one, get one for $1. I like that. I'm of the same mind. Just replace McDouble with a McChicken, and that's basically my order. Medium fry, 10-piece nuggets, high seed, and Oreo McFlurry. That's a solid order. I can't even lie to you there, Jack. My usual would be 2 McChickens for the buy one, get one for $1. Medium fry, and a Coke Zero. Or in Michigan, we have Verner's, and a Verner's goes mental. Verner's is like the best ginger ale you'll ever have in your life. I swear to God, dude. It's so good. They have to, right? Not necessarily. I mean, like I said, not all poison creatures like eat poison food. Like, something to keep in mind. Use coupons in app? Hell yeah, you do. You'd better be using them coupons. Panera? Absolutely. We had to name it. Ekans, Venonat, Coughing. Venonat's a good shout. I think I did catch an Ekans. I did catch a Coughing. I'm down for Venonat. We tried to get one the other day and we didn't get one. I think you can get one in the Savannah biome. So let's do that. Do I have a, what's it called? GIF save still? Do I have a Venonat GIF? I do. All right, let's get him on. There he is. Perfect. All right, so I know you can find them in the Savannah biome here. I'm just not 100% sure where. I feel like it's kind of down this way. Let's see. Any Venonats to be seen? No. Actually, McDonald's usual a few minutes before stream. Let's go. 10-piece nugget with large fry, medium fruit punch, and sweet and sour. If you're not getting the sweet and sour sauce when you're dipping your McNuggets, you're dipping them wrong. I completely agree, Young Sound. Absolutely sweet and sour. Oh my God, this game looks like it was about to die for a second there. That was very scary. If you go for a Venonat, there's a really good method in Savannah biome. All right, I'm all ears. What is it? I'm not going crazy. I could have sworn I saw an Oricorio in the early game area. I think you can find Oricorio in the early game stuff. I feel like you're probably chill. Oh, I think I get it. So I'm guessing I go here and I go back and forth. Now Wendy's, oh boy. Oh, Wendy's goes crazy, dude. I love Wendy's. Is this what you mean? when you say the start of the savanna biome? I don't think it is. Oh, probably here, I'm guessing, right? Is this the tunnel? Like the Savannah entrance tunnel? Oh, but now I completely agree. Wendy's is peak, dude. I hate my internet. I feel you there. No, you're not crazy, James. You can find Oricorio early on. Okay, there's Venomoth. I'm seeing a lot more Venomoth than Venonat. I really don't want another Venomoth, but this seems like a good area, so we'll just rock with it. Close to the start. Go to the start of the Savannah, go in the tunnel where the tunnel of the academy is. Okay, so I have the right spot then. I do have the right spot. Go in the tunnel, go back and go forward. Now we'll stick with this. I think this was a good call on your part, Haxablades. It's just I really don't want another Venomoth. I just want a Venonat. We'll stick with it though. We'll keep going for it. Why not? We'll keep doing it because why the hell not? After this, we probably are going to need to reset some outbreaks though. Dude, I'm so sad because the ones we were going to do before were all so cool. Like there was like, it had Houndstone, it had Gabite, there was Pineco. There were some, like a bunch of ones I didn't already have. And I was like, wow, this is perfect. And then right before stream, they got reset on me. And I'm so annoyed about it, dude. It's so upsetting. Wendy's, yeah, we like Wendy's around here. Love me some Wendy's. Wendy's nuggets are better than McDonald's nuggets, I will say that. But McDonald's is also cheaper. Which, like, when you're balling on a budget, like a cheap little couple of McChickens is the way to do things. IMO. But I do love Wendy's. Wendy's actually has pretty good breakfast as well. Like their honey butter chicken biscuit, very, very good. Nope, didn't mean to run into you. What happened to the outbreaks? I don't know. It's happened to me a couple of times before where like I'll be connected to the internet. Like I'll be doing like raids or whatever, and then I'll come back and it'll disconnect to the internet. And then I think the switch updating to like the correct day and time because it was connected to the internet makes my outbreaks move forward. And that's why I'm assuming, at least. I could be wrong. I don't know exactly how the Switch's internal clock works, but that's my assumption. Because I came back to the outbreaks and or I came back to like do the outbreaks and they weren't there anymore. Like it was new ones and stuff, which was very upsetting. Why are you here? Shawnee, if I know that. Oh my god, hey, okay. Well, that was easy. Never mind. I'll never doubt anyone ever again. That was actually free. Let's go! Shawnee, if I know that. Yay! Alright, Venonat level 59. Let's look up your moveset, little fella. Venonat! Let's see what you're gonna have. Wendy's Nuggets is way better than McDonald's Nuggets, IMO. Absolutely could not agree more, Oblivion. 100p. Wendy's Sweet and Sour, I agree, Young Sound. It's mental. Alright, at level 59, you're gonna have Psychic, Poison Fang, Zen Headbutt, and Leech Life. So we are chill. We are big chill. Awesome. All right, let's get the T-Wave. Excuse me. Let's get the T-Wave off. W, let's go Oblivion. Massive W, let's go Haxablades. Fact that he reacted immediately. Oh, yeah, it was on site with this little dude. Absolutely. Absolutely, it was on site. Oh, Galade's still poisoned. I forgot about that. Whoops. My bad, Galade. Meant to heal you, but completely forgot. All right, let's false swipe you down. Bring it down low. Psychic goes off. Shouldn't do much to us at all. Double bacon stack biggie bag. 10-piece nuggets. Pepsi Zero. Vanilla Frosty. Simple and plain, but I'm feeling good. Baconator. No mayo. Medium fries. 10 nuggets. Pepsi Zero. Vanilla Frosty large. Oh, damn. That's when we're cheating. Absolutely. I usually would do like I don't remember what the chicken biggie bag was. It was like a crispy chicken, like a junior crispy chicken. Was that what you would get from the biggie bag? And then you get the nuggets, the fries, and the drink. Although, I'm a big vanilla Frosty guy, more so than the chocolate. I'm not a huge fan of the chocolate Frosty. I love the vanilla Frosty. I love the, they had like a pumpkin Frosty at one point. That was pretty good. But no matter what, I always dip my fries in my Frosty. Always. Without a doubt. Alright, let's pick out a little Pokeball for you. Purple with blue eyes. I kind of like the dive ball here. I think it's dive ball or net ball, personally. Based on what I'm seeing. It's one of those two. Wendy's nugs are better, but I've only had Wendy's like 5 times. Fair. I eat them, like, I don't eat them very often, especially because I've been dieting and stuff, but like, they are both very good. Wendy's lemonades would be otherworldly if it didn't have so much pulp in it. That's fair. I don't mind pulp in drinks, but I know some people really hate it. Yeah, let's go. Vanilla Frosty better than chocolate IMO? Agree. Yeah, we're gonna go dive ball on this, I think. I think we'll go dive ball on this guy. Let's do it. And the crit capture is just that easy. What can I say? Let's go. We got the shiny Venonat. Third shiny of the stream. We love that, dude. Let's go. The insect Pokemon. Poison oozes from all over its body. It catches small bug Pokemon at night that are affected by light. I'm just going to name you Blue Eyes. Mokuba, what do I always tell you? If at first you don't succeed, blast them with your blue eyes again! Let's go. I want that quote like tattooed on my arm, like dead ass. All right, we have 9 minutes left for a shiny poison type. Let's see if we can come up with another one that we can go and look for. Vanilla Frosty is better than chocolate, I agree. Or it will usually be a crispy chicken biggie bag meal. Dr. Pepper, I've never had a Wendy's Frosty before. Wendy's Frosties are amazing. I like a Wendy's Frosty better than a McFlurry. That's the hill I will die on. Granted, in McFlurry you can get like stuff in it. Like you can get an Oreo McFlurry. You can also do an apple pie McFlurry if you get like the apple pie and get it blended in. Very good. Dive Ball I think was a good call, Oblivion. Wendy's nuggets over McDonald's nuggets, but Wendy's fries are not as good as McDonald's fries. I agree, sadly. I agree, sadly, Young Sound. If I could dip a McDonald's fry in a Wendy's Frosty, I've died and gone to heaven, dude. Agreed? Yeah, let's go, Oblivion. Oh, you get me. What's my favorite Frosty, though? Probably just vanilla. Because usually they only have vanilla and chocolate, but sometimes they'll have like a random third flavor. Vanilla's my go-to, though. Ekans, I do have an Ekans already. Let me pull up Cerebi. Maybe that'll provide me with some inspiration. Let's see. What do we got? I've never dipped a fry in a McFlurry. I think I have, but it's not the same as dipping in a Frosty. A McFlurry's a little too thick for dipping. I'm missing out? I would say you are, yeah. I like the Frosty because it's a little bit, it's easier to dip. It's not as thick as a McFlurry. McFlurry's thick with 3 C's, dude. How about Varoom? Varoom's not a bad shout. Varoom is not a bad shout at all. I am looking through the entire Paldea Dex for any poison types. Oddish is a good shout too, but I think I've got one. I can't remember. I know I have Vileplume and I know I have Blossom. And I know I have Gloom. Thank you, Oblivion. Alolan Grimer is not a bad shout. I don't think I have one of those. Bro, Poison's such an awkward type to look for. I guess there's also just plain old Grimer and Muck. That could be a play. Because I do have a Lola. I know I have a Lola Muck for sure. Let's do that. And I think I know a spot where you can find them. Yeah, Cantonian Grimer / Cantonian Muck is what I'm thinking, guys. I agree. Nah, I think we'll pass on Strudel. Let's see. Where's the area I'm thinking of? Isn't it like... Where's the lighthouse? Isn't that at Lavincia? Is it near Lavincia is what I'm thinking of where there's a lighthouse? Or is it the Cascarafa place? I think it's Lavincia is what I'm thinking of. I'll know it when I see it. Wait, I think it's actually this spot right here. Yeah. Mux is nice. Yeah, I agree. Grimer's at Porto Marinata Lighthouse. Okay. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of then. I can't remember if it was this that I was thinking of or if it was the Porto Marinata Lighthouse. It's also one where you can find like Rotom and stuff. Is this the one I'm thinking of? This might be the one actually. Ooh, but I'm seeing a lot of stuff I don't really want. I mean, okay, this is fine. It also spawns at Levincia. Yeah, I see that. We're good. We're good. This seems fine. All right, I'm going to grab a little Grimer gift for the layout, and then we'll take a little peek at this thing. All right, where is Grimer at in the decks? There it is. All right, so Shiny Grimer is like greenish. Perfect. All right, let's get this onto the layout. Beautiful. That's actually a really nice color. I really like how that color looks on Grimer. Beautiful. There's that big blobby boy. How do I get the gifts for the Mons? There's a Google Drive link that I use. What do you like better, Cantonian or Alolan? Like design-wise, battle-wise? Because the answer would be different. Actually, no, it wouldn't. It'd be Alolan for each one. Actually, I like the Alolan form better. Shiny-wise though, maybe I think I like Grimer, like the Cantonian Grimers more. But I think everything else, Alolan forms are better. IMO. That's just me, though. I didn't mean to open that. Just trying to heal my Gallade. There we go. Yeah, shiny-wise, I would say I like this more, like the Cantonian, but I think in battle, I like Alolan Muck and Alolan Grimer more. Just because the dark typing, I feel like, adds a lot to them. Never understood why Alolan Muck is dark type. Isn't it like surprisingly nice and chill? I don't know if I remember what the dex for Alolan Muck is, but I just remember thinking dark type, and I was like, oh, that's cool. It probably is going to be a lot better and competitive now. And it was. It's a build. It's like signature ability sucks, though. Like Power of Alchemy is so bad. It's a crying shame how bad that ability is. For one, it's only good in doubles, so if you're a singles player, you're out of luck. But even then, like, getting the ability of your, like, neighbor Pokemon is not that helpful. I'm sure a player better than me would be able to make it work, but I don't think I could make it work. I do really like Alolan Muck, though. It's really fun to use. Mom just made some popcorn and munching on some popcorn right now. We love that. I had some popcorn as a snack earlier today. Popcorn is one of my favorite snacks. Popcorn, pretzels, grapes, goldfish. Those are like some of my all-time favorite snacks. It is so good. Like, I don't even need like too much flavoring on it. Like, just like a little bit of butter, a little bit of salt, or even like the smart food, like the white cheddar popcorn. Goes crazy. Love a Chicago mix as well. The cheddar with the caramel corn. Oh yeah, dude. Now we're talking. Moondex entry. Well, it's unexpectedly quiet and friendly. If it's not fed any trash for a while, it will smash its trainer's furnishings and eat up the fragments. So kind of chill, kind of not. a little bit of both, shall we say? Kind of chill, kind of not. Then again, if I hadn't eaten for a while, I probably would smash up my friend's furnishings too, to be fair. Ugh. Popcorn's good when you get stuck in your teeth and it's annoying. It is annoying. That is true. Usually I just floss like after I eat popcorn though, so I usually don't have to worry about it too much, thankfully. But I just love it. Just tastes so good. It just tastes like so good. And it's addicting too. Like like movie theater popcorn especially, I know they overload it with so much butter flavor and salt. I don't care. I will sit under that butter dispenser for another like 15 minutes afterwards just to make sure every single kernel and crumb gets coated in that gooey butter liquid. And it's so bad for you, and I don't care. It's so good. Have you tried popcorn with Parmesan? It hits IMO? No, I have not. I have tried those like popcorn seasonings, like those little like cartridges or like containers of like a little selection of like different flavors. Like there's like, I think the sour cream and onion one. There's like I think there is a Parmesan one. There's like a ranch one. I've tried a couple of those and those are decent. But I don't think I've ever tried the Parmesan one. Movie popcorn is so good, but I always down the entire large bucket before remembering that it makes me sick. Oh no! That's a bit tough. That is a bit tough. Is it like you're allergic, or is it just like the overwhelming amount of like salt and stuff? My issue when it comes to what's it called, popcorn, is that like I always find myself like eating it all before the movie even starts. That's my issue, is like I'm like, well, I'm all out. That's unfortunate. There goes my snack during the movie. Because I usually don't get like a big one or anything. I'm just one guy. I don't need like the big old tubs. I just need like a little small, like no joke, I would get the senior combo. It was a small popcorn and small drink for like so much cheaper, and I was like, this is perfect. This is all I need. I think the sandwich is done. No, I just checked it. Doesn't make me feel sick. It's just that I eat a lot of it all at once. Okay, see, I get ya. I mean, to be fair, like if you eat like too much of most things too fast, like it's gonna not have a very positive effect on your digestive system. Excuse me. Makes you kind of nauseous though. I wonder if that's because of like the overwhelming amounts of like bad things, like extra salt, extra butter, like all that junk. It's so good though. It's so good. I think the exact same problem I have to generally hold myself back to movie stars. I know what I'm saying. It's so annoying. And like, I just am like, dude. If I'm like in a movie theater and there's popcorn in front of me, I can't help but eat it. I just can't help it. If I purchased a bag of popcorn and it is just sitting in front of me, I can't help but just dive on in. I have to physically stop myself. And it makes me sad because I just want to eat it because it smells so good. If I watch my movie from home, I start my movie and then make popcorn, so watching my movie, popcorn is still warm and still alive and not in my stomach. That's a good plan, actually. Like, making it, like, halfway through or something. That's a good plan. I might need to do that. I threw up once after watching a movie because I ate too much caramel popcorn. I'm never gonna eat caramel popcorn ever again. Aw, that's tough. I love caramel popcorn. Sorry I made you sick, though. All right, we have 15 seconds. We might be able to get one quick reset in, maybe? I'm terrible at holding myself back from food once it's in front of me. I'm the same, yeah. So I always burn myself out on hot food. I get you. Oh, we are just gonna miss it. If I didn't check it, we probably could have gotten one more reset. Because I checked it, though, we're gonna waste an extra couple of seconds. Oh, well. All right, so let's take a look at possible outbreaks we can get. There is a Dreadnought right here I might go for. It's also Corvus Squire. Same for you? Yeah, I don't blame y'all. I get it. Cause I'm the same. If there's a like good looking food in front of me, I'm not gonna just like I just want to like dive right in. Like food's good, man. Maybe we'll go for Dreadnought. Let's see what Dreadnought is looking like. Is it in the water or at the edge? It looks like it's at the edge. Let's go for it. Why not? Which outbreak message do you stop auto battling at? Whenever it says like what is it? Like there's not much XYZ left from the original outbreak. That's what you want to, that's when you want to stop. Hey, what's up, Landon? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's your day going? Number of XYZ is definitely getting lower, right? No. The one where it says there's not much XYZ left from the original outbreak. That's the one where you stop. All right, let's see. Are these guys going to be in the water or are they going to be on land? They're in the water. Ooh, that makes me not want to do that. I'm not gonna lie, that makes me not want to do that. I don't know. That's a tough one. Should I go for this one or should I just reset the outbreaks? What do you guys think? How do you fly like that? In the DLC, you can get a item that gives you perma fly. I think that was enough to maximize shiny odds, though. It does. It does. That's the one, because it goes like the number is like something, then it's like definitely getting lower, than the third one is not much left, and that's where you hit max odds. I thought a Cubchoo was a shiny Ralts. That's tough, dude. We've all had days like that. We've all had days like that, honestly. Can we union circle to hunt together? No, I don't usually do that. Happens to you a lot? Yeah, there have been times where it's happened to me quite a bit too. Reset if you want. The only thing I don't have a Dreadnought is like, I don't have a Dreadnought, but I'm like, do I really care? And like, it's hunting it in the water. I don't know. I'll reset. I'll reset. Let's see what we can get. See if we can get something good here. All right, I spy Magikarp. I spy Marini, which I also have. I didn't even realize Stantler was in this part of the game, if I'm being honest. I'm sure I knew at one point, but did not remember. Slowpoke, Golduck, Floatzel, got them all. Gumshoes, Pyroar, got them. Anything? Kitakami? Sentret. Sandslash. All right, I'll do Sandslash. And then we've got Deerling, Golett, Chespin, which I've got. Lapras I've got. Piplup I've got. And that is it. All right, yeah, I'll do Sandslash. Why not? I do like me some Sandslash. Excuse me. All right, let's get a Sandslash gif on the layout. I think I have one saved from a previous hunt. Let me see. Do I have one? Let's look. No, I don't. All right, so I'm gonna have to get one. All right, Sandslash. Let's grab one of you for the layout. There you are. All right, beautiful. And there he is. There's my glorious king. Beautiful. Do I think Sandslash slashes sand? No, he sand slashes. True, true, true. No, he doesn't slash sand, he sand slashes. There's a difference, of course. All right, it looks like the majority of them are going to be on this half. Yeah, it seems like the majority of them are here. All right, time to save. Oh, they are hunting me down. All right, let's do this. Let's do this indeed. And I do love me some Sandslash. It is one of my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. I think he's so cool. Also, I just realized I still have not healed the poison off my Gallade. I probably should do that. Full heal. There we go. That's better. I have nowhere my stomach started hurting? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Delayed down there. There you go. Excuse me. Hope you feel better. I wonder what happened. It's kind of weird that it just came out all of a sudden like that. I also feel like there should be individual words for groups of Pokemon like animals have. Oh, so like how like a group of crows is called like a murder, or like a group of fish is called like a school, like that kind of stuff. That would be pretty fun, actually. What would a group of Sandslash be called? What do you guys think? What would be a good name for a group of Sandslash? Sandslashers? A glass of Sandslash is actually kind of good. I kind of like that. Glade, can you like hit this ball that's after me? Thank you. A glass of Sandslash actually sounds really fun. Slasher Sand? I don't want the group just to be the name again. Like, you wouldn't say like a group, like, you know how groups of crows are called murders, or like a group of fish is called like a school? Like, you wouldn't, like, I don't know, I wouldn't want to be like, what's that group of fish called? Fish. What's that group of crows called? Crows. I like glass, it rhymes. A glass of Sandslash is very good. I think that's my favorite one. I think that's really, really good. A spike of Sandslash is not bad either. But I think I really do like a glass of Sandslash. Because it has the rhyme. It has the rhyming portion. Honestly, I'm a sucker for a little bit of a rhyme. Glass is pretty good? Yeah, I think so. How would you say Dishonored is a sad game without spoiling? I don't know because I never finished it. I just watched somebody play it for a little while. I've never finished the game. So I don't know the answer. I wouldn't be surprised if it was, though. Gotta go AFK, I'll be back on later. No worries. No worries at all, Oblivion. Currently searching for a shiny in a wedding of Gardevoir. Oh, I don't know if I like Gardevoir being called a wedding, if I'm being honest. I'm sure I know a Mr. YT who might like to, who might like that name for a group of Gardevoir. It's like how a group of unicorns is called a blessing. Reddit says depressing, but I don't know how factual that is. Usually Reddit's mostly on point with stuff. I don't know. Like I said, I never finished it, so I don't know for sure. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a sad game, though. They keep glitching and violently headbanging when I'm far from them. I think I've seen that before with some of the mons in this game. Like, the further you get from them, they, like, their frames drop off and everything. It's honestly so funny to watch. It's so good. That happens when a Pokemon's about to despawn? Really? I didn't know that. I did not know that. Shiny Rolls? Congrats, Young Sound. That's awesome. I'm gonna let chat name it. Oh god. Is it a male or is it a female? because that does influence my answer. I will say that. All right, what's the ingredient for ground type? Ham. All I know is I played hide and seek with a little girl. She got kidnapped. Now I'm angry, trying to kill guards and get her back. I can immediately think of where that would go. Why it would be depressing. I'm not gonna say anything though. Oh wait, I can't do bitter. Yeah, let's go with that. Name it Shower. That's the first thing that came to mind. It's a female marinara. I was gonna say Green Mage because that's what I named mine. If it's male, I name mine Sir Knight because that's his Japanese name and it's like a Sir Knight. It's like a male knight kind of thing. But if it's a female, I would name mine Green Mage. All right, here we go. Time to start a little bit of a sand slash hunt. How's the prime? It's not bad. A woman can be a Night Kai, tisk tisk. I never said one couldn't. I said Sir Knight is Gardevoir's Japanese name. Sir is like a male, like you would say yes sir to someone, and Knight as in like a defender. Like I wouldn't name a female one Sir Knight. I might name it Ma'am Knight. I never once said a woman could not be a knight, so I don't know where that came from. Close enough. I named it Marina. It's a good name. Yeah. I need to wake up a little bit. Anybody shiny back here? No? Okay. I'm just joking around. I'm sure I know that, but like maybe like don't with that kind of stuff. Shiny in 3, 2, 1. So like right after this picnic. Not looking like it, unfortunately. Not looking like it, I'm afraid. Nope, did not. Well, it was worth a shot. I agree. It was indeed worth a shot. I admire the idea. I'll give you that. Oh, hold on 1 second, y'all. My bad. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I was just fixing the chat box. I accidentally minimized it so I couldn't see it anymore. All right, there we go. I mean, this doesn't seem like a difficult hunt or anything, though, which is a plus. My thing I'm worried about is every time I hunt a ground type around here, I always, which is twice only, but still, it has happened both times. I find a shiny Mudbray. So I'm kind of hoping it doesn't happen again. I would really appreciate if I didn't run into another shiny Mudbray that I don't want. I would just like to get my Sand Slash and move on with my life, please. That's all I ask. I almost just got run over by a Sand Slash Spike Ball. You got the shiny Gardevoir, Young Sound? Let's go. Congrats. Hell yeah. That is extremely exciting. So you got the Ralts and the Gardevoir? Good stuff. Almost back to back too. Two shines from my favorite Evo line of all time. We love that. Let's go. Any of you guys read? Nah. It's like when I got 2 Arcanine back to back during a shiny hunt. I was so excited because my favorite Pokemon of all time. I remember back to the BDSP days, the original start of the BDSPs when we were trying to get the Gallade. That was very funny. Throwback and a half right there. You missed one Polaris from Polu, the Hawaiian word from blue. I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it. I think in a second I might take a quick pause just so I can put on the Panthers and Maple Leafs game because I want to watch that. Might take a quick mini pause. I think it starts at 7. I could be wrong. It's either 7 o'clock it starts at or 8 o'clock it starts at. I'm gonna need to check that in a minute. Whee! All right, I don't see one. I'm gonna go to home real quick just so I can. Hold on. Let's see. It starts at 7:30. I was right in between. God dang it. I was right in between where it was supposed to be. All right, well, I have to wait another like 20 some minutes before my game will start. Oh well, that's fine. We'll just keep hunting. By the time we finish the sandwich, it'll be ready to start. So that's a plus. It is game 7 of the NHL playoffs between the Florida Panthers and the Toronto Maple Leafs. And your boy wants to see that because I believe those two teams are going to beat the ever-living hell out of each other. And I am very much here for that. I don't really like either team. I'll be honest, I hate both teams, but sometimes it's more about watching a good game than it is watching your team win. Especially when your team's already out. So a no stakes game is kind of the best way to do things at the moment. I really like the name Polo though, Young Sound. I have a feeling now you said you don't want a Mudbray, the game is going to give you one. Knowing my luck, that'd probably be exactly how it goes. Like, I'll get 2 shiny Mudbray and not a single shiny Sand Slash to be found. That'll be my luck if we're being as true to form as possible. More than likely, that's going to be the case. Hey, what's up, Joe? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream, my guy. After that Mark fit, I only gave 1 Mark shiny. Got to release all those failures now. Oh no. How many would you say it is now? Because I know you were mass releasing a bunch of mons earlier today, like a good couple hundred, if not more. How many do you think you have to release now? Should I hunt for Tinkatuff? Yeah, why not? It's a great shiny. I like that thing shiny a lot. It's just the hammer that changes, but it looks so good. I was doing raids earlier today to hunt for Herba Mystica, or not hunt, but grind for Herba Mystica, and I just used my my Tinkaton Boppins the entire time, and Boppins put in so much work because the raid was always a fairy type. It was a fairy type Blissey, and it would yield 9 herbs every time, so we were chilling. You should? Yeah, I think you should too. You really think it's a good shiny? Yeah, I do. I like its shiny. I don't think that it's a bad shiny at all. Like, yeah, the body hasn't changed, but I like the hammer changing. I think it's a cool idea for a shiny. I like it a lot. It's not like an amazing shiny, but it's really good. Do you think Tickatuff had a shiny, or does the hammer have a shiny? Maybe the hammer, maybe it's like Wobbuffet, where like the tail is the actual Pokemon. Maybe the hammer is the actual Pokemon. Maybe it's like that. But that's just a theory. A game. Not gonna do the whole thing. Reset the outbreaks anyways. Boo. Boo. Hiss. Boo. Only a few hundred, but the feedback says are keeping me at a constant number, so IDK. Oh yeah, that's tough. Also, the only mark shiny I have is Slowbro and has the lunchtime mark, and I'm like, that's so fitting. That is pretty fitting, actually. That is a pretty fitting one. Lunchtime mark. I feel like the one I usually get is the uncommon mark, like the one that's just like a mark of a social Pokemon, like that one. I think I've also seen like the drowsy one as well, though, like the sleep mark or whatever it's called. I don't really remember what it is. But yeah, I imagine those feedback days are really keeping you tied up. Because like Mike was saying, you could put them in the GTS and everything and basically get guaranteed whatever you want. But you still are going to be getting like more Pokemon that you're going to have to release at a certain point. So it's like, kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't, almost. You found a shiny for Lynx? Let's go, Haxablades. Good stuff, dude. I'm a big fan of that shiny Pokemon and that Pokemon in general. I think he is so stupid and hilarious. Phase 1 for Passimian. There you go. I'm guessing you got a fighting type sandwich on. That's a really good one, though, Haxo. Nice, nice. I agree with Joe. Absolutely. Very good shiny. I am a big fan of Phalanx. If I didn't, what would that? If I wasn't using Grapple Locked in my playthrough of Sword and Shield that I did, like for my first ever playthrough, I mean, I would have absolutely used Phalanx 100%. But I was like, I need the Octopus. I don't care. I'm a ride or die for Clobbopus, dude. As soon as I saw Clobbopus, I was like, yeah, that little guy's on the team. I don't care. You do have a fighting type sandwich going? I've kind of figured. Nice. Don't have an Inviolate yet, so I'm okay with this. There you go, yeah. Excuse me. Oh, that's the other exclusive I got was Passimian. Because I got Passimian, I got a Alolan Sandshrew, and I got more Pekko. But yeah, if you don't have one in Violet yet, good stuff. Can't beat that. Kai, how many eggs till I give up? That's up to you, brother. That is up to you. I cannot make that decision for you. Honestly, like, if it was multiple thousands, I'm probably giving up already. I'll be real with you, Chief. If it was a multi-thousand like egg hunt, I'm probably packing it up. But that's just me. I don't want to like speak for you. We reaching 3K very soon. I might go to like 4 or 5K if I'm really committed. If I'm really committed, I might do 4 to 5K. After that, I think that's a good stopping point. I definitely don't think you should be doing as many as you did for your Kratos resets that took you like well over 10,000 resets and stuff. Because 3K is still like, it's not great, but it's not terrible. It's just time consuming, unfortunately. And it gives you like no space in your PC, and you have to mass release all those little guys. So that's what I feel like the big issue is. Dude, Pokemon just needs to implement a mass release function. Like, I don't know why it's not already a thing. Like, I feel like that the perfect place to implement it would be Pokemon Home. Like, just a mass release box button. Like, that would make life so much easier. But nope. Another thing they had in Arceus and took away. Just like the shiny sound effect. They were like, hey, here's this really cool quality of life decision. Let's remove it in our mainline games. The Game Freak way. It's so dumb, man. And like, yeah, I have complaints about Legends Arceus and stuff, but like at the same time, I'm like, I feel like when it comes to like actual mechanics and stuff, like quality of life choices, I feel like Arceus did a really good job with that. So I don't know. Whereas like I think some of the mechanics of Scarlet and Violet are pretty good, but like some of the quality of life choices like are just real bad. Like why the hell did they get rid of like the set function for like battles and everything, for one? Like why take away the option from your players, you know? It's so dumb. What's Joe going for? I believe Joe is going for a Feebas. He's trying to get a shiny Feebas at the moment. I don't believe he's having the best luck so far, unfortunately. My guy's a little bit on the struggle bus at the moment, sadly. $3K eggs for Feebas is crazy. He is doing it in BDSP with full odds, though. Like, I think he has a 4 in Ditto, but he doesn't have Charm, and Charm doesn't work in BDSP and stuff. But yeah, 3K is still a lot. I think even without Charm, like, usually, like, what's it called? Like, even then, like, Masuda's only, like, what, 1 in, like, 700? Without Charm? Yo Sibao? What the heck am I reading? Charm only works for eggs in BDSP? Oh, my bad. That's what I meant. Thank you for correcting me. My bad on that one. It's so dumb, also. Like, why does it only work on eggs? That's so stupid. Thought with Scarlet and Violet, never mind that. No, it's in BDSP, but like even still, what's it called? Like, even if he doesn't have Charm or anything, like Masuda method without Charm is still like 1 in like 700 or 800 or something. So the fact that he still doesn't have it is pretty ridiculous. Like, there's going over odds, and then this guy, if it's 1 in 700, he's at almost over 4 times odds. Which is kind of ludicrous. Like, that's real tough at that point. Without Charm, Masuda is 1 in 600 something. I thought it was closer to 700 though. Yeah, it's closer to 1. It's closer to 700. That's why I was rounding. It's 1 in 683. That's why I rounded up to 700. Yeah, I knew it was closer to 700. That's why I was rounding. Yeah, it's 183. Thank you. It's just easier to round up to 700 than down to 6 in that case. Been rough. Second worst time I've ever done. Joe, why don't you tell us about the worst one? Tell us about that one. There's a dog like outside my window or something. I can hear it barking. I feel like I know what the worst one would be, Joe. But everyone else might not. So if you want to enlighten us, like, feel free to do so. This poor guy. Hey, what's up, Tony the Shining Glide Score? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Good night slash good evening, everyone. Good night slash good evening to you too. Don't make me, man. I won't. But I will make you watch while I catch this shiny Sand Slash, though. Get back here, you. Get back here. Get back here. Thank you. We got him. Hooray. All right. She is level 65. Let's look up the moveset. So, let's see. Sand Slash and Scarlet and Violet. Level 65. Earthquake, Sandstorm, Swords Dance, Gyro Ball, Big Chillin'. Easy clap, dude. Alright, let's go ahead and False Swipe you. We cannot Thunder Wave you because you are a ground type. I won't make you, Joe. I know what it is. It's the Cranidos 100%. Doing good, thanks. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear you're doing good. Massive W, let's go Haxablades. What a Scarlet Beauty. She is indeed. She is indeed the Scarlet Beaut. Oh, you're on Violet? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I'm on Scarlet right now. I thought about picking up Violet to get the version exclusives and everything, but some of my friends have it, so I was like, ah, it's fine. I really like this thing shiny. I like it more than Sandshrews. Sandshrews just turns like a putrid limeish green. So they definitely this definitely is a bit of an upgrade. Timer Ball looks really nice, IMO, but so does Luxury Ball. But the black doesn't really match that well. I think Timer Ball looks really good. Like I like the red looks like the quills in my opinion. Repeat Ball is also not bad. Repeat Ball actually looks pretty good. I still like Timer Ball the most, I think, though. Let's try it. Might be a little bit of a toughie, though, because it's not really... just kidding, we get a crit capture. Let's go! Crit capture on the shiny Sand Slash. Why did the ball get so tiny? But okay, we got it. That's all that matters. Hooray! The mouse Pokemon is adept at attacking with the spines on its back and its sharp claws while scurrying about. I think I'm just gonna nickname it Scarlet because I like the Joe put that in chat. I don't know. Well, if we can fit Scarlet Beaut, we'll name it that. I don't think we can. B-E-A-U-T. No. Actually, we can if we scrunch it a little bit. Scarlet Beaut, the Sand Slash. Let's go. All right, we got it. We have about 10 minutes left on the ground type, so let's figure out our next one to do. Need some exclusives for DLC? I gotcha. I get what you mean. Hey, what's up, Tate? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? You also play Scarlet? Nice. Blueberry Academy Pokedex? Oh, that's what you mean? I get you. I like Violet because I like Bagon. That's fair. Bagon's cool. Just thought a falling piece of snow is a shiny Milcery. Again, the brain rot there, dude. Again, the brain rot. Bagon's your favorite Pokemon? It's a cool mon. I like Salamence. I promise I have not done too much shiny hunting. I believe you. I believe you. You done a lot of shiny hunting? I probably have too. I think I have a couple 100 hours in this game. I think like 450 last I checked. Yeah, 455. Marked. I get the marked kids now. Oh yeah, that's true. We didn't check if any of these guys are marked. Let's do that real quick. We didn't check if any of our shinies were marked. Let's do that really fast. No on Toucanon. No on Toxicroak. No on Venonat. And no on Sandslash. Unforked. Unforked. I have more than 459 shinies worth billions of hours. I don't think you've actually... I mean, billions is a bit of an exaggeration, but I get your point. I don't know how many I'm up to now. I'm like... I'm in the 400s, I think. Yeah, 421 right now. We take those. Let's see. What do I want to do for a ground type here? I could just go for... I think you can find... Can't you find Geodude here at the Crystal Pool? You grind a lot? Yeah, seems like it. I have 2 full boxes of level 1 shinies for Legend ZA. Good stuff. All right, maybe you can't find Geodude here. I thought you could. I see Coughing. I see Glamora. I don't see Geodude. 500 shines Scarlet and just started shiny hunting in Violet. Nice. I see some ghosts. That's cool. I'm also prepared for the upcoming games. There you go. Yeah, I like to start clean when I go into a new game. I don't like to bring stuff from other games and do it. Feels like not cheating, but like I like to only use mons I can get immediately in that game. And I like to like build my team that way. Trapinch be like Mike. I'm just gonna go for Geodude, I think. Let me grab a thing for the layout. Excuse me. Let's get that big gold rock. Swap you out. There we go. Why is it so tiny? I like how I say big gold rock, and then he's so tiny. There we go. Now he's a normal sized or bigger sized rock. There you go, buddy. Perfect. You're doing your best. At the bottom where Duskull spawns? Yeah, I found it. We're good. I did think about Trapinch, Joe, but I'm like, I'm not as big of a fan of it. I already have Flygon and Vibrava as well. Just found out my Shining Gardevoir's mark, 0 energy mark. Go Polaris the apathetic. Let's go! He's got a Shiny Rookity. Nice. I have 30 Shiny Geodude out of random encounters of PLA. Cool. I did not like Shiny Hunting. I didn't like PLA very much. I'll just be honest. I think PLA is kind of overrated. I didn't have a really fun... I had a fun time with it at first, but the more I played, the more I disliked it. It just feels very clunky. But overall, it was a good experience. I shouldn't say I dislike it. I just wasn't as high on it as other people were. Like, it was still a good time. I did get a shiny Yanmega in it, and then that was the only shiny I ever hunted in it. After that, I was like, I don't really want to play this game anymore. Shiny Corviknight is lovely. Nice, nice. I agree. It is very, very nice. Some might say one of the greatest shinies of all time. I'm somebody. I would say that. I got PLA not so long ago, last year in like June. So about a year ago. That's not bad. Yeah, I didn't really like PLA. I thought it was fine. I thought it brought some interesting stuff, but I felt that it was very clunky as well. But overall, a positive experience. I just didn't want to keep playing it. I did a live stream playthrough of it, but after I beat like my live playthrough, I was like, all right, cool, time to do some shiny hunting. I did like an hour stream of me shiny hunting, and I was like, guys, I don't think I want to play this game anymore. I have 160 hours in the game. That's cool. I don't think I'm anywhere near that. How many am I up to? Just because I didn't really play it that much. I hit 40 hours, and that's probably the most that it's gonna get because I don't want to play it anymore. I don't know. I see why people really like it and why they like really enjoy playing it and stuff, and like why it's a new fresh take on the Pokemon formula. I get all that. Didn't really like it. I can see why people get enjoyment from it though. It was a cool game. It's a cool concept. Just maybe not amazing execution. So that's why I'm hoping ZA will be better, because now they got their foot in the door a little bit with things. Yeah, like towards the end of PLA, I was struggling to get through that game. It was a very difficult time for me. I did my one shot on the stream, and I was like, you know what? Nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna go back to the other games I was playing. I will say I like it more than BDSP, which is not saying much though. Because I hate BDSP. But yet I still continue to play it. But I feel like I've committed to that at this point. Any thoughts about Legends ZA? I mean, I probably won't be able to form like true thoughts until I play it. I'm cautiously optimistic. Yeah, that's about it. I feel like they haven't shown off a ton yet. Like, we don't know what new Pokemon, if there are any, are in the game. More than likely there won't be. Maybe like a couple, but that's about it. We haven't seen any of the new Megas yet. So, I don't know. I'm waiting to form my opinions until I actively like play it. But I'm cautiously optimistic right now. I think it looks pretty decent. And then I will say, when I first saw it, I thought it looked awful. So, I've come around on it. Like, there was a solid like couple of weeks where I didn't even plan to buy the game. Now though, I'm like, all right, you got my attention. This seems actually kind of fun and interesting. So we'll see. I'm definitely still gonna play it. It's just a matter of, did I want to stream it or not? And at the moment, the answer is yeah, I probably will stream it. It's just fun for me to like get my live reactions to stuff for like the first time with people in chat. Especially if they're playing through at the same time. I don't know, it's just kind of fun. It is a good time. I will say a lot of the new Hisuian forms in Pokemon Legends Arceus I thought were really good. Like, any game that gives my boy Oshawott some love is a good game in my book. And Hisuian Samurot's awesome. I'm hopefully getting BDSP. I want Shining Pearl in June or July. Cool. I have opinions about BDSP. I think it's awful. Then again, I also hate Gen 4, though. I think Gen 4 is terrible. So I was already not gonna have positive feelings about it, unfortunately. Maybe not terrible, but I think it's a bottom 3, bottom 4 generation. It's not as bad as Scarlet and Violet. It's not as bad as Sword and Shield. But I don't understand how people talk so highly about Gen 4's gameplay. I'm like, did you actually play it? Are you sure about that? Because like the music's great, the story's great, the gameplay, oh no. The mods are good though. Like, there are some really fun Pokemon introduced in Gen 4. It's just the game itself feels like torture to play. Reason I want Shining Pearl like I did in Violet or only Bagon, I'm doing the same with Shining Pearl for only Beedrill, my favorite bug type, and I like it shiny. Gotcha. I was a little confused there, but I think I understand. I think I get it now. Love Aeron and Manectric. Fair point. I'm a fan of both of those Pokemon as well. I'm excited to be able to use Mega Aggron and Mega Manectric in ZA. Isn't Beedrill post game? Probably. I don't know. Like I said, I never finished it. I got to the 4th in my Shines only playthrough. I'm on the 7th gym. In my personal playthrough, I got to the 4th gym and gave up because I genuinely hated it. Poke Raidering is kind of fun in BDSP though. I feel like I would enjoy that if I did it, but I'm like, I have no desire to like actively complete the Pokedex to get it, or like the not the national dex, the regional dex to get it. I would genuinely rather not. Only in Pearl, that's why I want Shining Pearl. Fair. I can't get a 20+ chain on the radar. It annoys me. I don't blame you, dude. I like Poke Radaring in X and Y, but I've heard like mixed things about Poke Radaring in BDSP. I liked it in the OGs and in X and Y though. It was a good time. At least I thought so. I'm risking my life for my playthrough. Want a shiny only challenge? You'll be fine. I wouldn't say that's risking your life or anything. I'm doing that right now. I'm on the 7th gym at the moment. Currently I have a team of 4. I have a Roserade. I have an Empoleon. I have a Bronzong, and I have a Crobat. You only have to see every Pokemon, which is possible because every Pokemon can be seen or either in the wild or as trained, except for Pokemon like Prinplup. Yeah, I know. But that still involves me playing BDSP more. Which is the big determining factor in this case. Alright, no luck on the Sandslash. Or we got the Sandslash. I mean, no luck on the Geodude. Was there anything else I wanted to hunt for at one of these outbreaks? I don't think there was, so I'm probably gonna reset it. I don't see anything. I think I will reset it. Kai's having a good time shiny hunting BDSP. I'm not having a bad time. It's just I've been stuck at Lake Acuity Simulator for months. That's the tough part right now. Outside of that, it's not bad. It's just I'm stuck at Lake Acuity Simulator forever and ever. False Kai, I'm doing it right now, and I'd say I'm risking my life. All right, you know what? To be fair, dude, that's fair. You did shiny hunt Cranidos for 15,000 encounters, so I think you're owed that one, buddy. I think you're owed that one at that point. Is that a Bramblin or a Bramblegast? I think it's a Bramblegast. I might do that. We'll see. Choosing my homie Turtwig. I love Turtwig. Uh-oh. Turtwig, oh no, I agree. I agree. What? It's terrible is what. It's a very bad Pokemon. They also fixed Pokemon most glaring issues from Gen 4 and 6, which was that you could just encounter Pokemon and lose your chain. I feel like it might... I feel like 6, I never really had that issue, though. Gen 6, I never really had that problem. Do I want to go for a Granbull here? Do I want to go for a Granbull here? I think I do. Let's try it. How bad could it be? What's wrong with Turtwig? It's very bad. That's what's wrong with it. It's slow as dirt, has a horrible typing. It misses out on KOs. It's not as bulky as you want it to be. It's not a good Pokemon. It's also just not good for a playthrough of Diamond and Pearl in general. My shiny only playthrough Beautyfly has done infinitely more than Torterra, unironically. I don't doubt the man. I don't doubt this man at all. Because I also believe that's how bad Turtwig is. That it's going to get outshined by a Beautyfly. You ever going to use the bathroom? You're good. Where is the Granbull? Oh, it's down here? Where? My Torterra swept Cynthia and Shining Pearl. I mean, I think you're the exception, not the rule, Young Sound. What about Swampert? What about his water ground type? That's one of the best typings in the game. What do you mean? Water ground only being weak to grass? That's one of the best typings in the game. Do I want to do this? I don't feel like I... Well, actually, that's a pretty good amount. We'll do it. Why not? It's a shame all those stars have not great shinies. Yeah. Honestly, I think Piplup is the best one, personally. As I actually did that with Tailglow Surf Manaphy. See? Case in point. Even when you make it up, it doesn't seem real. Even when you make it up, it doesn't seem correct. I was never a Chimchar fan. Sorry. I like Piplup, so we're good. Swampert is a go vanilla gentry. Facts. No one weakness, no grass gyms, no major trails that have a grass type. Exactly. Swampert is unironically the best Pokemon for a Gen 3 playthrough. That's why the speedrunners use it. Because it's that good. At least until they get Kyogre, and then Kyogre just infinitely breaks the game. That's why Kyogre is so much better than Groudon, because it's got faster speed. And it gets stabbed on its water moves, whereas Groudon doesn't get stabbed on its fire moves. It's so broken. Where the hell is Granbull in the Pokedex? Hey, what's up, Most Like Egg? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's your day going? Why are the old Pokemon games so expensive even used? Because Pokemon had a big boom before, or like during the pandemic and everything, and now it drove up the prices, and now they're staying there, especially because they're old and retro now. But either way, it's still frustrating. All right, let's get a Granbull on the layout here. Swap out you. That's gonna be a big puppy for a second. Let's get you back down to size. There we go. And let's do it. Do your thing, Gallade. Oh, Gallade's gonna be taking so much damage from this. Because they are fairy types. I didn't even think of that. Shutting it to Milcery in a snowstorm is actual hell. That does sound awful. I cannot lie to you. That sounds pretty terrible. Electros has not enemies his chill. He has no weakness, also knows levitate. Yeah, the only issue with Electros is it's a bit weak. And it is very slow. It is like the slowest thing around, like in life. That's the big issue with Electros. I've used it in draft before, and it's not very good, sadly. Because it does get a lot of really cool moves. It's just it's slow as dirt. Just buy them in Japanese. Japanese read for $25. Google Translate for $0. That is what Joe did. That is what Joe did. I was in call when he bought it. Went to a disc traders. I got pretty much every Gen 3 game. Ruby, Fire Red, and Leaf Green, $109.99. Emerald, $241. Fully sealed Sapphire, $320. All right, fully sealed makes sense, but like the loose copies are a bit ridiculous. The fact that they're triple digits. The fact that I can get like multiple copies of like Scarlet and Violet or Sword and Shield, even though I wouldn't want to, for the same price as a used Emerald or something is a bit ridiculous. I'm sorry. It's so stupid. Gotta go. See you later. Have a good one. Genuinely squinting my eyes to see if these drops of cream are slightly more vanilla colored. That was me at one point, because I remember doing the exact same thing during my Milcery hunt. I know your pain, Young Sound. I know your pain. To be honest, Emerald is a $200 game. Honestly, you aren't wrong. Like, it is a like, you get so much out of Emerald, dude. It's such a good game. It has such good replay value. Emerald's just the GOAT, man. As much as I think Black and White 2 is my favorite Pokemon game, Emerald's just so good, man. It really is. Hey, what's up, Obama Snow? I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Trying to see if I can summon Donker Dank. Oh, hockey game, hockey game, hockey game. Speaking of Donker Dank, he's a Panthers fan, sadly. Let's get this shit up. I want to watch my Panthers. Or, not my Panthers, I want to watch the Panthers. Just laying down openly, just in case, glass case for comparison to GBA version of Super Mario, which is $25. Oh, I don't doubt you one bit. I don't doubt it one bit. It's just because it's Pokemon, 100%. I mean, there are also, like, rare games that for GBA and stuff, but still. Who is actually paying $200 for Pokemon games? Are the 7Cs not calling out to y'all? Yeah, but like some people like physical copies. That's the issue. Because I'm the same as you. Like, I much rather sail the high 7Cs. Like, I have a pirated 3DS that I use all the time. But like, I don't know. Like, some people prefer physical copies, which I understand. That's more so what I was thinking of in this case. But I'm the same as you. Like, I'd rather just play it on my 3DS. 100%. What suite you can use on the Milcery? Ooh, that is a good shout. What are you thinking? I don't power up, but I don't waste money on stuff I'm only going to play through once. Yeah, just, like, emulate it, dude. Just do it. Like, if they're gonna have to break an arm and a leg just to be able to afford the game, like... And you're only gonna play it once, there's no point in dropping a couple $100 on that. Unless you do what Joe did and just get a Japanese version. I was thinking about asking chat for that. I'm not sure which one would be best. I was thinking either Star or Strawberry. Ooh, okay. I like the Shamrock one personally. Star looks cooler on Shiny. Star on Shiny is a good shout. That is a good point, Egg. Strawberry's classic. Star is cool with the Shiny animation. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards the Star now that you guys bring that up. I like the Shamrock one personally, but I think with the Shiny, I think the Star is the perfect one, guys. That is a very good shout. That one, and isn't there like a blueberry one that's pretty, that's I think I like that one too. I like that one and the Shamrock looking one. They even had a blue Game Boy Color for 65. I could buy that and a Game Boy and be cool. Honestly, yeah, you really could. Hey, Axe of Blades, welcome back. Clover Sweet, actually get this guy out of here. Please never let this guy catch a Milcery. Well, joke's on you. I already caught a shiny Milcery. So, haha. And also, the reason why, this might make you feel bad now. The reason why I like the Shamrock one is because I'm Irish and my mom has a Shamrock tattoo. That's why I like the Shamrock one. So now don't you feel bad for insulting my mother. The reason why I picked that one is because it reminds me of my mom. So get wrecked. And I already also have a shiny Milcery, so I don't even have to worry about that. So maybe he's just born with the luck. What can I say? Bro, I don't care about MyBookie or Bet Rivers. I just want to watch this totally legal stream of this hockey game. Baby, gotta do some cleaning. You're good, no worries. Hope your cleaning goes well. Also, I saw we got a second milestone. Why is this totally legal website not working? I just want to watch the hockey game. It's so annoying. No, I'm not trying to download Opera GX, dude. I already have it. If it still does not keep working, I'm giving up. I'm like so close to giving up at this point. Bro, can a guy just watch some totally legal hockey? Like, all right, fine, it's not working. I give up. Well, backup plan. Sure, I'll put GMM on in the background. Why not? Clover honestly only looks good on the greenish white colors like matcha and salted cream. But to be fair, it looks really good on them. Well, yeah, that's what I would give it. I would make sure it was a salted cream one. Or the matcha one. The matcha one matches perfectly. That's why I wanted it. Because that was the one I wanted. I want the matcha one. Because I love matcha. Big fan of matcha. There we go. Yeah, if I go to like a coffee shop or a tea shop, I'm absolutely getting some matcha. Love me some good matcha, dude. Delayed, can you punch that? Thank you. Apparently Starbucks has like a cherry or like a lavender matcha right now, which sounds kind of fire. I have not tried it yet. I did get Starbucks yesterday though. I went and got a blackberry sage refresher. And it was very nice. I prefer the Vocaloid matcha. I don't know what that is. Excuse me. You and your Starbies? What about it? I mean, if somebody's gonna offer you free Starbucks or free Dunkin', dude, you don't turn it down, to be fair. Like Sunday or Saturday, I got offered free Dunkin' by my mom for helping her clear some trees out of her yard. And yesterday, a friend of mine bought me some Starbucks. So why am I going to say no? Why would I ever say no to free coffee? The answer is I wouldn't. All right, picnic time. Let's try and get this grand bowl. All right, so I believe the fairy ingredient is tomato. So we need that. We need a butter. We need a salt. I'm gonna have to go buy some salt. We need a salty herb, and we'll pop a little sour herb. What is your guys' favorite coffee chains, by the way? Like, obviously, like, in my opinion, I'd rather go to like a just like a hometown coffee shop, like a nice little coffee shop. That's what I'd rather go to. But like if I'm going to like a chain coffee, usually I'm gonna get Dunkin' or Starbucks. We also have Big B up here in Michigan, as well as sometimes we have Tim Hortons, but I prefer usually Dunkin' and Starbucks. Mom once got this like strawberry passion fruit whatever refresher at Starbucks, and it was so good I have to get it myself. So, ooh, I don't know if they still have that one. There's a mango dragon fruit. There's a strawberry acai, I believe. And then there's a blackberry sage. I don't know if they have the passion fruit thing anymore or not. Can you name this shiny Tears of the Kingdom? Why, Joe? Why would you like me to name? Explain. Why do you want me to name this shiny Tears of the Kingdom? If you can give me a good enough explanation, I will abide. If you can provide me with a solid enough explanation for why I should name this thing Tears of the Kingdom, you got it, buddy. Definitely helps there's a Starbucks right by my school. Well, yeah, that's fair. I don't like coffee, but I like the cake pops at Starbucks. I don't think I've had a Starbucks cake pop. I'm trying to remember. I don't think I have. I'm not a big cake guy. I like cupcakes, but I don't really like cake, if that makes sense. My family thinks I'm insane when I say that, but I feel like there's a difference. I eat the whole thing and then nibble on a stick. Oh yeah, you gotta nibble on a stick 100%. Like, that's just anytime I eat something on a stick. Like, I gotta nibble on the stick afterwards. It just like satiates like a primal feeling. I don't know why. Hey, what's up, Savage? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's your day going? Feel late though since I was at a party? No worries. Hope your party went well. What kind of party was it? Funny meme reference? Okay. We'll see. How about that, buddy? I'll find it. Send me the meme, dude. Send me the meme. Cookies and cream cake pop is wonderful. That does sound good. I do like cookies and cream flavored stuff. Do you guys get what I mean though when I say I like cupcakes but don't like cake? Does that make sense to you guys, or do you guys also feel like I'm insane for saying that? Because for me, it's the ratios. Like, I don't just like a slice of cake, but I love a good cupcake. I eat the entire stick. Okay. I don't know. Maybe wood has fiber. Maybe wood's good for fiber. I don't know. That could be the case. That could be the case. It was great. It was a birthday party. Nice. That sounds like fun. What'd you guys do? Honestly, not a big cake person. Same. But something about a birthday cake pop. Birthday cake flavor goes crazy. Birthday cake itself, no. I love birthday cake flavored stuff. Like birthday cake ice cream or like a birthday cake Oreo. Those go mental. But like, I'm not a big like actual like a funfetti cake. Not a fan. Not a fan. I did get ice cream on Saturday with my parents, and there was a carrot cake ice cream. Yeah, now that slapped. Hey Jack, welcome back. I like the reference. I'm back and I'm better than ever. I love the Eric Bischoff reference. I'm pretty sure that's Eric Bischoff. I might be misremembering my entrance themes, but I think that was Eric Bischoff. Paper is honestly a snack for me. I mean, I will say that's definitely got fiber in it. One time in 8th grade, I rushed out the house and skipped breakfast, so I low-key ate entire shit in paper. Period. Excuse me. That's me after I ate this piece of paper. That's Youngson after they ate the piece of paper. Just full on burp. I can honestly say I ate paper as a kid. I don't think I've eaten paper in the last 25 years. Except for like rice paper. I have eaten rice paper actually pretty recently. But it's also made of rice, which is like an actual food. A commonly eaten food, I should say. It is. That was a reference to Eric Bischoff. I like it. I like it a lot. Your lag's back? Oh, I'm sorry, Savage. Oh, I dropped my headphone wire. I have to fix that. Hold on. Let me fix this real quick. There we go. Sorry that your lag is back though, Savage. Anybody happen to have a tart apple? I don't know. I can check after my shiny hunt. But I don't know off the top of my head. Rice, like Rice University. Fun fact for you guys. When I was a little boy, the university I wanted to go to, like for college, was Rice University. That's the first college I wanted to ever attend. Mainly because their mascot was an owl. That was literally the only reason why. I loved it. I was like, it's an owl. I want to go there. Know where to find one? I don't know where to find one off the top of my head, James. I'm sorry. I'd be happy to... I think you can buy them. Is it Delibirds you can buy them at, guys? Can somebody correct me on that? Can you buy a tart apple there? Or do you have to just find one? I have a friend that's going to Rice University. That's exciting. Specifically the Shepherd School of Music. That's really cool. I did have some friends who did study music in college, but not at Rice. It was at the school I went to. Like, one of them was a music therapist, or I shouldn't say was, is a music therapist. That's really cool that they're studying music there. Is that a shiny one? I don't think it is. Nope. I saw the most broken spat in Pokerogue. I'm all ears. What is it? Hi, Fiora. A fun Kai factoid? Yeah! Add it to the wiki. Add it to the wiki. There is no wiki. Shinjib, its ability is fused with anything with sturdy. Oh, so that way it just keeps surviving over and over again. I'm picking up what you're putting down, my dude. If the DLC, you can find more Applin evolutions than you know what to do with in the apple fields. That's a good shout, yeah. So the apple orchard things in Kitakami, if you have the DLC, are the perfect place to look. That is a very good shout there, Young Sound. Thank you for reminding me about that. I completely forgot. What if you would start making you immune to every damage attack? It's pretty broken, if it works. The only issue is multi-hit moves. That would be a bit of an issue, but outside of that, yeah, you'd be chilling. Sent meme on Discord, do not open on stream, please. As in, don't open it while I'm streaming, or don't open it, like, show it on stream. Just need my DNA splices in my run. There you go, yeah. That would really be all you need. As long as you can find someone sturdy as well. Jerk being a mischievous little gremlin. He usually is. He usually is. You don't have the DLC? Oh, damn it. Yeah, I'm not sure where then. I'm not 100% sure then where to look. I can definitely check if I have one, but it'll have to wait until the stream, not the stream, but the shiny hunt's done. Morgrim maxing. Joe's an IRL Morgrim confirmed. Joe's just an actual IRL Morgrim. Tart apple? Yeah, that's what James is looking for, is a tart apple. Let me look at my game. Thank you, Joe. Yeah, because I can check after I'm done, but it wouldn't be for another like 20 minutes or so. Can't you find them in Tag Tree Thicket? Maybe? Because I think that's where you can find Applin in general, right? That might be a good idea. Ah, dude, my allergies are so bad right now. That is a good shout. I like the way you think. I just don't know off the top of my head if they can. I would assume you can find them there, though. I'm gonna leave. It's just that bad. Oh, that's a shame. No worries, though. I'll try and come back. Sounds good. Delibird present sells them after 3 gyms, apparently, according to some Reddit guy. Okay, see, I thought it was the Delibird shop you could buy them at. I did mention that earlier. I just didn't know. Yeah, they are in Delibird presence, though. So there you go. If you have at least 3 gym badges, according to Reddit, so take it with a grain of salt, you should be able to buy one. I usually just go with the one in Messagoza. All branches, so don't worry about location. Perfect. Got it either way. Beautiful. Beautiful. Is that a shiny mystery? No, his eyes aren't gray. I know that the eyes turn gray. I know that to be certain. You have 27 of them, Joe? That's amazing. We accumulate apples around here. We only hang on to the apples. We never get rid of them. It's like me in like Final Fantasy games. I just always hang on to my potions because I never know when I'm gonna need them, even after the final boss is done. This is the second sandwich I've wasted with no stupid shiny Milcery. That's tough. That's tough. I'm sure you'll get it eventually. You just gotta keep trying. I have 995 tart apples. We were talking about going to the apple orchard. Youngstown is the apple orchard. You have a full farmer's market of just apples. That's a lot of flapples. Now that's a lot of flapples. Now that's a lot of flapples. I can't think straight right now, dude. I really cannot think straight right now. Got a little over 17 minutes left to go to find this Granbull. Are you shiny, little bro? No, you aren't. You really gotta squint to look at them. Because the best way to tell is the eyes. The eyes turn gray. At least for Milcery, is what I mean. Granbull should be pretty obvious when we see it. At least I hope so. I prefer Appleton. Me too. I used one on my Sword and Shield playthrough. I named her Granny Smith. I ended up naming her Granny Smith. I think I will say, though, I do prefer Hydroapple. Hydroapple is super cool. Should have used Nene? I wasn't gonna use Wooloo and Double. What was it? Nene and Riptide? Was that the two I left at the daycare? For context, if you guys weren't there for our stream on Thursday night where we were shiny hunting in Sword and Shield, I went to the other nursery instead of the one in the wild area because Joe told me it's easier to get steps that way, and I was like, okay, sure, why not? I'll do that. And I looked and I was like, oh, I already have mons in the daycare. What are they? And I had a Wooloo named Nene and a Magikarp named Riptide in the daycare, just vibing. Because at the time, I also still thought you could get levels for walking around in the game. But they removed that feature in Sword and Shield because they hate us. So Nene was still level 3 and Riptide was still level 7, even after all these years. And sadly, Nene and Riptide were forgotten about. And my team for Sword and Shield ended up being Inteleon, Rapidash, Grapploct, Ice-Q, Appleton, and Corviknight. In Unova, I'm Millirock. I don't get it. What is your biggest concern for Gen 10? I don't really have one yet because they haven't shown off anything. It's been gone since Gen 7? I thought it was in Gen 7. I could be wrong, though. I genuinely don't remember. Because the only time I had mods at the daycare in Gen 7 was for shiny hunting. So I probably wasn't paying attention to their levels. I was paying attention whether they were sparkly colors or not. Mine's gonna be it's gonna blow as hard as this game. Honestly, you know, fair concern, Joe. Fair concerns. I would agree with that statement if I'm being honest. That's kind of where my my big concern lies, I would say. Because while I do have fun with this game, I think this game got a lot of stuff wrong. Even though I do still have a good time with it. Like with friends, it's like it's a pretty good time. Even like shiny hunting like this is pretty chill. But like the game itself does not feel fun to traverse the open world. I know it was their first attempt at one outside of maybe Legends Arceus, and it definitely was more of a miss than a hit. The gym's not scaling was a big like why. It runs really poorly. It's just like there's so many things that like the story is admittedly pretty good. So I'll give them that. But and like there were cool like parts of the game, and by cool parts I mean Area Zero. But outside of that, like Paldea is not a very memorable region. Like I don't know, I feel like they could have done a lot more with this game than they did. There's no way they can make a crappier open world as this. I mean, don't challenge them. Like, let's shiny hunt together. I can't do any more eggs tonight. There you go. That sounds fun. There you go, Joe. Auto-battling, making your own TMs, remembering old moves for free, but this makes the game not the worst, but it's damn close. Yeah, those are some nice features. I'll give them that. But also the game just runs like crap. It looks like crap. Like, it does have some good quality of life features. I'll give it that, but overall, as a cohesive experience, I feel like it's kind of lacking. Like, I'm genuinely starting to like Sword and Shield more than this game, which I didn't think was possible. Because I do not like Sword and Shield at all. But I'm genuinely starting to like Sword and Shield more than I am this game. Hogger Wogger, maybe Joe, sweetheart. Jesus Christ. I will die on this hill. Sword and Shield Citizen Kane compared to this. I think it's better. I don't know if it's Citizen Kane. I think every other Pokemon game is Citizen Kane. I also haven't seen Citizen Kane though, so I don't know. Both are bad, true. At least they had more baddies. I mean, Professor Sada's in this game, dude. Like, Professor Sada's here, like, maybe Kai will get the DLC for Sword and Shield. Oh, that's funny. No. If I get enough donations to make me get the DLC for Sword and Shield, we'll see. But I'm not using my own money on Sword and Shield. Absolutely not. I did think about maybe doing like a donation goal, but I'm like, I don't care that much. If it happened, it happened, but I don't feel like it should be like a good thing to go for. So I was like, I need to do dens with him. I feel like doing dens with you would be fun though. I hate you so much, Joe. I hate you so much. I actually hate you so much. Oh my god. Thanks for the 20 bucks, Joe. You didn't need to do that, but thank you. I appreciate you. God damn it. Oh shoot. Am I really gonna have to buy the Sword and Shield DLC now? Am I really gonna do this? Am I really gonna do this? B and Sonya though? Alright, I'll give you Sonya, that's fair. I'll give you Sonya though, that's fair. If I donate 30, will you buy it? Well, Joe already got the 20 on the way there. Thank you, Joe. Jerk Bro, it's 25. Oh, tough. So close. God damn it. God damn it. I hate these two so much. DAs with viewers would kind of go crazy. Fair. I think Melanie's the other one I was thinking, Jack. That's a good shout. Get to work, Mike, language, but thank you. God damn, am I gonna... Fine, I'll buy it after stream, fine. Fine. There. I'll buy it after the stream and we'll do DAs with viewers and friends. Brother, buy it. I will. They literally just paid for it. I will. I'll buy it. Get me some Kyogres. Oh, God. Joe has told me about the experience of like doing the Dynamax raids with Mike and with Jake. So I have a feeling it's going to be very similar to this. I have a strong feeling it'll be similar to that experience, Joe. Shiny Kyogre is nice though, Mike. I do agree. Question: how much of the DLC do I have to complete before I can do Dynamax Adventures? Sword and Shield stream is him looking at the screen while Kingpin staring out the window clicking his pen. Oh god. I shouldn't have even put it into the universe because I should have known. I should have known the second I even put it out into the universe that these two were going to do something like that. I should have known. That's on me at that point. What did I see with mixed mechanics? Oh, you did with Connor? Really? My goat. That's my absolute king right there. We love him. You can just do it, methinks? Okay. All right, fine. We'll figure something out. Since you two graciously did that, even though I should have said anything. That I 1000% should not have said anything. Since you guys did, I'll buy it after stream. If you guys even want to be in call while I buy it, we could do that. I think all of it, never mind. It could be one or the other. I honestly don't know. What is that down there? Oh, it's Smeargle. But a deal is a deal. I'll buy the DLC after stream. Welcome back, Haxoblades. You missed it. Kai put his foot in his mouth and now has to buy the Sword and Shield DLC because of it. Freaking sweet, Lois. Freaking sweet, Lois. Kai's gonna enjoy pain and suffering. Yes, he is. God damn it. some donations. Yeah, Joe and Mike just bought the Scarlet, or not Scarlet, the Sword and Shield DLC for me because they want to do raids with me. So now I kind of have to do that. Kai be like, I stretched the bounds of space and they heard. That's exactly how I feel right now. Mistakes were made, guys. Mistakes were made. But because of that, I've stuck my foot in my mouth and now I have to play Sword and Shield more. God damn it. Who knows? Maybe I'll end up liking the raids. We'll see. Legit play Thunder for 5 minutes to do it. Hey man, at 1 in 100 is shiny odds. Yeah, when you put it that way, dude. When you put it that way, it's a good point. When you put it that way, 1 in 100 ain't bad. It's basically free shinies. You're guaranteed what, a shiny like every, it'd be 4 in 100 for total, right? So it's like a 1 in 25 chance roughly. That's not bad. DLC isn't bad. Yeah, but Sword and Shield is. That's why I never wanted to get the DLC. Kai's gonna catch him a restroom and name the poor sod love each other. What? Oh, god damn it! I got. It took me a second, Mike. It took me a second. That's stupid. That stupid song. That stupid song. It took me a second, brother. It took me a second. I wish Kai would stick in his foot in his mouth. JK, unless. Nah. Nah. I made a serious and continuous lapse in my judgment. Yes, I did, Jack. Yes, I did. And you know what? It's my own fault for doing it. I got Shiny Suicune my first run and traded it for like a Cottony. That's the most Joe thing I think I've ever read. I'm not gonna lie. I love Reshiram. Oh god. No, in your mouth, Mike? I mean, I'm gonna be in Florida in June. How's your calendar looking? Technically, it was me. I started it. Maybe you brought it up, but they committed to the bit. Like, they hardcore committed to that bit. They heard we can force our friend to play Sword and Shield. I'm in. Like, there was a silent agreement between the two of them at that point. You are? Word, let's do a YouTube meetup. Yeah, I'm actually gonna be in the Keys. I'm gonna be in the Keys with some family on vacation, but I might have an extra day where I can stop in and say hello, so we can do something. That would be fun. I'll send you guys what dates I'm gonna be there. I think it's the 13th through the 21st, but I could be wrong. I had the flint, you had the steel. True. Flint and steel. I am Steve. Still haven't seen that movie. There's a YouTube channel I watched called Spilling the Milk, and they watched it today, or they like upload a video of them watching it. I think today or yesterday. I might watch that. Chicken jockey. I got so sick of those stupid memes, like mainly the chicken jockey one, because people were just trashing the movie theaters, and I was like, why? This is just gonna make people have to clean stuff up. That's not nice. That's not very nice. I too am Steve. The Nether. Minecraft words. Yo, spilling the milk? Yeah, I love spilling the milk. I bought their merch recently. I got their dad hat, the almond milk glass. The sister's so bad. Yeah, it's a very Joe thing to say. That was minus 100,000 aura. We talk like I already we talk like I had the aura to begin with, to be fair. Like I ain't got that. Like your boy ain't got aura. That's not what I'm known for. I'm known for being the weird kid who hunts shiny Pokemon and is sometimes good at competitive battling. That's what I'm known for. Making some Chinese rice with eggs. Yum, that does sound very good. Kind of sent a chicken jockey meme to Snapchat. Check it. All right, I will. I think I saw my phone buzz. Let's see. What the hell is wrong with you? Oh God, what is wrong with you? Oh, at first I thought it was just a blank meme. I thought it was just a picture of him, and then I clicked on it. And then yeah, that was a mistake. That was no, I cannot show it. Absolutely not. No, I can't show it. Not very Sigma moviegoers. True. That's good, Mike. Yeah, that broke me for a second. Nah, I 100% cannot show it. It's very bad. It is definitely not a stream appropriate meme. The moment I turned around, I see Kai bursting out in laughter. Genuinely, it wasn't even funny. Like, truthfully, it was just more like the shock value, if that makes sense. That's more what it was for me. Like, the shock value hit me like a ton of bricks, because I was the things I expected this meme to say. I can promise you, what was said on it was not on the list, dude. It was not even close to being on the list. I was not expecting that at all. Oh God, dude, my heart like fell into my stomach after reading that. If it was stream appropriate, I would show you guys, but I think even Mike will admit it is not stream appropriate. They didn't have Jason Momoa and Jack Black. It had only Jack Black. The only one present was Jack Black. Kai, Joe sent you meme for after stream, but I think you should look at it now. Yeah, Joe told me to not watch it on stream. Joe specifically said, do not watch on stream. So that's why I'm waiting. All right, we did not get it. I'm going to pause right here. I'm going to go use the bathroom. We'll come back, do some mini games, and then we'll jump back in to try and get a Grand Bull a second time. So I'll see you guys momentarily. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Feel much better. I'm gonna get our games pulled up real quick. Let's see. Okay, there's the Wordle. Beautiful. All right, let's do this thing. Mike, be nice to Joe. Hi, Poiple. How's the berry? Poiple's vibing. Need to bring back bee mechanics in Gen 10? That'd be down. Need to make spaghetti and meatballs? Why? It will take place in Italy and you can cook on the pizza. God damn it, I hate these two. Why did I ever... Why did I ever become friends with these two? That's on me, honestly. That's on me. Alright, we have DI. In incorrect places. Maybe... dirty? I mean to put S there. Alright, so I is the second letter. Maybe... maybe it ends in, like... no, I was gonna say it ends in ED, but it won't work. No, it's not pizza. There's no D in pizza. Let's see. I can't think of anything. So there's a D in here somewhere. Fiora, what? My goodness, kitty cat. You're pawing at the chair. What do you want? What? What did you need? Fiora has indeed made her presence known during the Wordle. Anything to say for yourself? I can't think of anything. Milds? Okay, there is an L. Is it Guild? No, but I's the second letter, not U. And also there's no U. We did that already. Is it like lined or something? Okay, L is the first letter, D is the last letter. So it's li something. Fiora, do you really want the cap here? Is this what you want? Apparently the answer was... oh no, the answer was yes. She did go after it. So there's no... is it possible there's an O? I couldn't remember. Is it lipid? It is something ID, and I have one left. Liquid, lifid, ligid, lihid, liquid, lizard, lixid, lysid. Oh, is it livid? So I'm gonna be livid if I get this wrong. It was livid! Hooray! He did it. Let's go. All right, one down. On to the mini. Okie dokie, here we go. Network satirized on 30 Rock for short. Never seen it. Sport played on horseback. Polo. One for whom every day is Boxing Day. Boxer? Like correct letters in Wordle? No idea. Invisible Man or Little Woman? I have no idea. Run in the wash. Tiny hole in the skin is a pore. Long-time movie studio acquired by Amazon in 2022. How the hell would I know? Okay, this is not gonna go well. Run in the wash. Clean? Invisible Man or Little Women? I have no idea. Tiny... Oh, wait, no, that's Tiny Hole in the Skin. So what's 3 down? What bourbon is primarily made from? I don't know, I just drink it. What is bourbon made from? I think Polo and Boxer are right, at least. Long-time movie studio acquired by Amazon. What's 5 down? That is that one. 6 across is like correct letters in Wordle. No idea. Blend together. Like Venn, like a Venn diagram. Make some macaroni and gravy, some manicotti with caprese salad, and a cappuccino and a gabagool. Very cool, Mike. I'm guessing it's supposed to be NBC. No, that... What's the network that starts with... that has a second letter as C? It's not NBC. It's not ABC. I have no idea. Unless this isn't supposed to be clean. I have no idea, man. Still crying that seal isn't ice. I'm crying that I can't figure out this mini crossword. Longtime movie studio acquired by Amazon in 2022. I don't watch movies very much. What's a movie studio that starts with B? Invisible Man or Little Women? Is it just movie? Is it just movie? Is it just movie? I have no idea. I'm gonna look up what bourbon is made from, and hopefully that'll give me a clue. Oh, bourbon's made from corn. Cool. Like correct letters in Wordle. So maybe this isn't movie. Dude, I have no clue. I'm actually like at a loss for words. I have no idea. I literally have no clue. Should I still land it? Male? That's tough. Novel, maybe? Correct layers are green? Oh, well. But they're not green here. One for whom every day is Boxing Day. Oof, indeed. Blend together. Oh, is it weld? Which means this is B. I genuinely have zero idea on this. Literally zero. Oh, okay, yeah, that would help. Yeah, this is bleed. All right. Longtime movie studio, still have no idea. One from every day is Boxing Day. I don't know. Like correct letters in Wordle. Oh, that's what Young Sound meant. Green. Is 7 meld? Maybe it is meld. Oh, so this would be MGM. There we go. Yeah, that's tough. That's a bit tough. What's next? Connections. All right, the one I'm least good at. Surely this will only go well. Almost athletic, open, close, warm, flexible, excellent exercise, area drill 1, game, easy assignment, not quite lesson. Lesson, assignment, drill, exercise. Yep, task for a student, that was easy. Why is it every day Boxing Day for a mover? Oh, because they lift boxes. Okay, I get it. It was being cute. Stupid. Let's see. Got that right off the bat. Let's see here. Not quite, close, almost. Warm? Encouraging responses in the guessing game. All right. Shiny Salazzle, let's go, Youngstown. Congrats on the Shiny Salazzle. Hell yeah. Area athletic, 1 game, easy, open, flexible, excellent. Swag. Hell yeah. Flexible, open, easy. Being flexible and being open are like, oh yeah, both of these are fine with me. Like being fine with something. I don't know, man. All right, that was a solid no. Oh no, it was a 1 away. Oh, so these 3 are 1 away. So I think flexible and excellent, or flexible and open probably go together. I named her Vera. Nice. Area athletic, 1 game. If I remove excellent and do area, what do we get? 1 away as well. So area and excellent go together. If I remove open. Now, what if I remove easy? Because I feel like this has to be a thing. That was a no. All right, so it's 2 completely separate categories. So excellent and area 100% go together. I think area athletic excellent 1 maybe. What A might mean? Area athletic. That's so stupid. Easy, open, flexible game. So does that just mean like down for, up for anything? Yeah, there we go. All right, that one we got them all at least. And then finally, strands. Riding the wind. There's 9 words today. Sting. Gloat. Hide. Is it just helm? What does a helm have to do with this? Living R-Truth and John Cena are gonna fight. It's heartbreaking to know that little Jimmy is gonna watch his parents get a divorce. That is tough. Poor little Jimmy. Real. Dull. Is there a way to get to a G from here? No. Sail. How is sail not part of riding the wind? Oh, hull. Blog. I already did sail, I believe. Can I do sailor? How is that not... How is that not a thing? I feel like riding the wind, sailor should be the one. Gloat. I already did that one. In more shots that Solo is gonna be money in the bank. He's gonna win and take Jacob's title coming in about SummerSlam. Nah, there's no way. Absolutely not. There's no way. He's not gonna cash in on the US title. Absolutely not. They realized how much backlash they got when they had Austin Theory do that. They would not do that again. There's no way that happens. Solo might still win, but there's no way he's cashing in on Theory on Fatu. He would? No, there's no shot. Like, actually 0% chance. He's that petty? Okay, I'm talking from like a creative standpoint. There's no way they would do that. Like, it would be a very stupid decision to have them do that. Like, WWE as a whole. Absolutely not. Creatively, no. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no point. Leak? Oh, keel? Like keel haul? Like that kind of thing? Is keel haul on here? Is there a way to get to rudder? Oh yeah, here we go. Rudder. There we go. Maybe a TNA star being it? Probably not, because it's mainly NXT that TNA is collaborating with, not main roster. Outside of WrestleMania, where Joe Henry was the surprise opponent for Orton, it's mainly been on, what's it called? NXT collabs and stuff. So I doubt it. Litter? Is there a way to get to steer from here? No. Oh, is there? I think it's sailboat. Can I get to sailboat? Yeah, I can. There we go. Is rig a word? Mantis. Dang, I can't get the mantis from here. I have no idea. Oh, mast. I'm an idiot, dude. This is rigging. I have no idea what these last couple words are. Oh, stern. And then this is... I have no idea what this word is. Oh, tiller. There we go. All right, we got there in the end. Not great, but we got there in the end. All right, I'm gonna see if I can get my hockey game back on now. I want a watch. And we'll jump back into another little Gramble hunt. Is this game working now? My totally legal stream, is it working? Dude, what the actual hell? No, I don't want to watch NASCAR. Who the hell watches NASCAR? No offense, people who watch NASCAR. If you like it, that's on you. Most wireless out there theory is that they get a certain Long Island IC to show up. Doubt it, but I doubt it anytime soon. I don't think it'll happen anytime soon. I'm sure he'd come back, but I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon. Bro, come on, I just want to illegally watch this hockey game. Why is that so much to ask? God damn it, fine. I won't watch it then. I can watch this random guy react to it. Apparently it's 0-0. Sure, I'll watch this, why not? Alright, let's do this. I need to reset my outbreak. Or not outbreak, but reset the sandwich. Probably only a Royal Rumble appearance, maybe. Maybe. Ugh. I gotta figure out what I'm picking for my draft tomorrow. It starts at 8 a.m. Hi, Fifi. Meow. I gotta figure out what I want to draft tomorrow. I have the 13th pick out of 16. I'm so upset. If I didn't get first pick, I wanted last pick. But nope, I got 13. Great. Definitely wanted that. If you get Gramble, you gotta look at the meme to see if that name is good. Okie dokie. Tell you what, sure. You got it, bud. I'm gonna be honest, I'm sure it probably won't be a good name, just based on the way you're making it sound. What are you doing, Fiora? Meow. All right, here we go. Back on into this. All right, like I almost said, like and rock. All right, Granbull, me and you, dog, we're back at this. You know I'm back, like I never left. Let's see if we can get it to show up this time. The issue is we don't get that many to show. I wonder if like staying further away back here might help that. See or no? Doesn't seem like it actually makes a difference. Whee! I was hoping that standing far back would like make more of them spawn, but it doesn't seem like it's working. Maybe you have to go further back? Oh yeah, that did a little bit. That helped a bit. That seems like a good spot. Then we bag up and we let them spawn. Let's see. Okay, there's a single dog over there. Maybe this wasn't the most helpful thing after all. Maybe we do one little loop around them and then we go to that little spot. That seems like a smart decision. Okay, there are now two. Oh, the spot on this is so annoying. Like, there's a couple that are appearing, but like, not great. And then I run around there and now there's a bunch more. Oh god, I almost just fell. Excuse me. For such how a bombastic and in-your-face shiny Snubbull has, Grambles is a lot more low-key. Like, Snubble's like a wide array of different colors, and then Gramble's just like, it's like a sandy tan color. It's been hitting the beach, it's getting its little tan going on. And well, Snubbull looks like it fell into like a multicolored blush pack. You think they would have kept like a similar color scheme going, or color scheme going, excuse me. But nope, not even a little. Excuse me, little puppers. What do you mean there's not much space? I have picnicked here plenty of times before. Joe, I'm pulling up your meme you sent now because I'm curious. Hold on. Very nice, Joe. Very nice. Very nice, Joe. Yeah, I don't think we will be naming this Tears of the Kingdom. I don't think we will be naming it that. I'm sorry to burst your bubble, bud. I hate this dumb dog. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it either. I remember like a couple streams ago. I don't remember who brought it up, but they were like, Gramble is a very forgettable Pokemon. And honestly, I'm inclined to agree. It is a very, very forgettable Pokemon, IMO. I don't outright despise it, but like, there's so many other better fairy types out there. I would sooner rather take like most fairy types before I would take a Granbull for my team. I think I'd rather have like even stuff like Wigglytuff, dude. I'd rather have that. Like I'd rather have a Wigglytuff than this thing. Holy crap. What do you mean there's not much space? Hey, Seated Newton 28, welcome to stream. How you doing? How's it going? 24 minutes left on this Granbull. If I don't get the Granbull on this attempt, we'll probably reset Outbreaks and maybe do one more hunt. I think that is the current plan. Ooh. I don't understand like why I can host a picnic there sometimes and like no, others not so much. Did you ever get a tornado, Kai? Nope. One didn't hit us. There was one like maybe like a couple hours away, but like I was good. I still sheltered up after my power went out, which my power was out for 48 hours, but I never had to deal with a tornado. At least in this most recent storm, I didn't. Like they blew the sirens a little bit, but it was over pretty quickly. Like they stopped it pretty quick. So I was either a sign of like, oh, there's not one at all, or oh, one went right through them. But thankfully, no, I didn't have to deal with it. One did hit like a couple hours away though, like near where my brother and my sister live. But it wasn't near them, but it was like nearer to them, if that makes sense. One more hunt than Dynamax raids. Good call. I don't think we'll be doing Dynamax raids tonight on stream. But maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. I will consider it. 48 hours, geez man, that's tough. Yeah, I had to throw away some food and some well, it really wasn't that bad. Like, most of my food was already meal prepped, and I kept my fridge closed most of the time, so that kind of worked out. But there was like a carton of oat milk in there, and like some sauces and stuff that were opened that I had to throw away. But damage wasn't as bad as it could have been, since most of my stuff, like I said, was already cooked. So that was a plus. And thankfully my parents had power, so I just went over to their house to charge my phone and stuff. And it worked out well because my mom needed help because they had some trees fall in their yard, and she needed help getting rid of those. So it worked out. I at least had a spot to charge my phone. There were so many people that were like going to like the local coffee shops and stuff just so they could like get access to the internet and be able to like charge their phones and stuff. Like the coffee shops were like slammed, dude. It was crazy. Start the new job tomorrow, so I won't be up terribly late. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, dude. That's kind of what I'm feeling as well. Kai lost 6 bottles of ranch. No, I didn't. I didn't really. So I lost like, I think my parents left like a jar of mayonnaise here, so that went bad. I lost a carton of oat milk. I lost a thing of like this like mustard thing, but it was pretty old anyway, so it was all good either way. What else did I lose? I lost some cream cheese. I lost a little bit of butter. I think I lost like an open jar of like salsa or something. So honestly, I didn't lose too much. Like my freezer stuff is fine, and I didn't have much in there anyway. I had like some frozen blueberries, some ice, like just general ice, and some turkey sausage, and all of that stayed cold, so I'm chilling. But no, thankfully I didn't have any ranch in there, so I had no ranch to lose. I want to do one raid for the culture. We can do one raid for the culture, sure. But I gotta buy the DLC then. But we can do one raid. Long as it doesn't take too long. Can anyone tell me if Ori Corio can spawn in Outbreaks? I don't think so. I've been trying to get one for the last 10 minutes, no avail. I don't think they can. Then again, I never really had to. I just went to the grass gym, like the town with the grass gym, with a fire type sandwich, and just ran back and forth between that, and I got 4 Corio, for one for each form, pretty easily. So I would do that if I were you, Young Sound. It worked out. Last time we lost power, I sat on the bottom bunk of my bed playing Minecraft and screaming scripture because I was convinced demons had entered my home. I was literally 17. Very nice. I just chilled. Like, I built Legos. I played my Switch. I read a book. I went for a walk. And I helped my mom with trees in her yard. I guess there's an EV outbreak though, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah, might as well. That's a really rare outbreak. Go for that. That's awesome. I would never stop doing that outbreak. I'd make sure I got enough to get as many of those as I wanted. I think they only show up in Kitakami, but not mainland Paldea. Maybe, yeah. Or maybe it might also be like the terrarium, because I think you can find some of them in terrarium as well. Might be some there. But I don't think they can show up in mainland Paldea. I'm pretty sure Joe's right about that. Got less than 18 minutes left. I think that's why I did the town reset nonsense in the first place. The town reset stuff was also just pretty easy. Like, it was pretty free. Like, I just slapped on a fire sandwich, ran back and forth, and I found 4 of them. Cerebi says you can find Baile by Alfornada, Pom Pom by Los Platos, Sensu in Wistful Woods and Kitakami, and Pow in Coastal Bottom all as Outbreaks. Maybe you can then. Maybe you can then. Who knows? I mean, Cerebi probably does. I'll never recall seeing one though. I can't either off the top of my head. I'm sure if they do exist, I probably have seen one. I just can't remember them. Like, at all. I'm sure they do exist then though. I would trust Cerebi on it. Cerebi's usually pretty good with that kind of stuff. But I don't remember anything like that. I wouldn't be surprised if it was true, though. Again, I never really cared to look for one because I just always did the method that you told me, Joe. I just went to Artizone and ran back and forth, and it was so easy. It was so much easier. Hi, Fifi. What are you doing? That's cool. 15 minutes left. Is Haxoblaze not here? They were here earlier. They were here a little while ago. Is that Shiny Milcery? Nope. Fiora, what are you doing? What are you doing, needy kitty? Are there some up here by chance? Oh, there is one. I wonder if this would be a good place to picnic reset then. No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. It was worth a shot. Worth a shot to at least check. Fiora, what, sweetheart? 14 minutes. Whee! The more I look at this thing, the more I dislike the shiny, honestly, which is a little upsetting. Like, it's fine, but like, I don't know. It's just not amazing. I'm gonna fix my hat. My hair is bothering me. Hey, what's up, Jade? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's your day going? It's growing on you, TBH. Is it just because of the meme, Joe? Is it just because of the meme you sent me? Be honest. Is that the only reason why it's growing on you? Found out one of the hurricane names for this year is Karen. I'm feeling that one's not going to be too nice. Probably not. Not entirely? Oh, interesting. But it is partially because of it. But it is partially influenced by it. Ugh. Oh, my poor neck. Dude, I want to go like book like a professional massage so bad. I feel like I need one. I might do that while I'm in the keys. Like if we have like a day to ourselves, I might just be like, I'm going to get a massage, y'all. See you later. Can we do multiplayer? I'm in the middle of a hunt right now, and I don't really do that. I usually hunt my stuff by myself. Got one last week. It's lovely. Dude, I'm jealous. I need one. Like, my shoulders have been, like, so tense lately. Like, the school year has been, like, the end of the school year specifically, has been so stressful that I'm like, I just need... I need, like, some de-stress. I need, like, a cup of tea. Like, I need a full-on, like, spa treatment at this point, man. Like, it's rough out here right now. Oh, there are like 3 up here. Oh, that blows. Maybe that'll be the new loop. We'll just hop up there and check it real quick. I didn't even realize that they were spawning up there. I would have been doing that. Hey, Dad, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hey, Kai Guy, not gonna stay on, but just want to give you an update. Oh, thank you. I've been trying to watch the game, and I can't get it to load. It was a scoreless first period. Now in the second period, the Panthers just scored 3 goals in like 6 minutes. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Thanks for letting me know, Dad. I mean, I'll be honest. I hate both teams, but either way, that's tough. Well, the Maple Leafs did the Maple Leafs thing. The Maple Leafs have done the Maple Leafs thing. Who could have foreseen this outcome? You got it? Yeah, that's tough. That's real tough. Well, go Canes! Go Canes! I know you don't like the Canes, but I'm rooting for them. It's Kai's dad. It is indeed. Man, so what? It's what? Edmonton and Dallas, and then probably Florida and Carolina. Man, if Edmonton and Florida win, we're gonna be having a repeat of last year. I don't want that. That's boring. I'm team Dallas and Carolina now. Let's go. Just for something different, mainly. It's boring if it's the same team 2 years in a row. Edmonton, Dallas in the West, and Carolina waiting to win a series. Unfortunately, they all suck. Actually, not Dallas. Yeah, I know you'll root for Dallas. I know you'll root for Dallas. I'm on Team Carolina right now. I personally would like to see the Hurricanes win it. That's where I'm at, though. How's it going, Seated? True. Oh god, I'm falling. That's fine. I wish I had a father on YouTube.com. I'm great. That's good, Seated. That's fantastic. True. Man, I really hope, because oh, what's the score in the sorry, but it's all good. What's the score in the Nuggets and Thunder game? Because last I saw it was 29-29. What's the score in that game looking like right now? Because like I was talking about, for those who are not my dad and I were talking about that those playoffs as well, and I was like, man, I hope it's Timberwolves versus Knicks in the finals. That'd be awesome. That'd be so awesome. But I feel like it'll be easier to get through. Well, actually, I don't know. Would it be easier to get through playoff Jokic or easier to get through the Thunder? I don't know. That's tough. That's a bit of a tough one, I'm afraid. Because, like, I know Jokic doesn't have, like, a great supporting cast around him, but, like, it's also Jokic. There really isn't an efficient way to sandwich in this Oreo choreo. Fire gets you a bunch of Charcadet and Flying gets you a bunch of squawk ability. I didn't have an issue with it. I just stayed close to, like, Artizone, and it worked out for me. Just gonna go to bed. Good night. Have a good night, Young Sound. If I want to do multiplayer, I'm good. OKC won the game. Dang it. I feel like they're gonna be hard to beat. I really hope that it's Minnesota, New York. I don't want Indiana and OKC. Come on now. Give me the Knicks and give me the Timberwolves. That's what I want. And give me the Stars and give me the Hurricanes. That's what your boy's hoping for these NHL and NBA finals. I've basically given up on baseball because the Nationals suck, so like this is all I have right now. That and preseason football starting in like a couple months, and by a couple I mean like 3. I guess there's also the UFL, but it's not the same, man. It's not the same. Go Michigan Panthers. I couldn't name a single player on that team if you paid me $1,000. When we were at the so we went to a casino for Mother's Day because that's what my mom wanted to do, and they had the I think it was like the Memphis Showboats or something versus like some other team on at the casino, and I was like, oh, this is neat. I don't feel like gambling, so I can do this. So I watched UFL football and watched my siblings and parents gamble. It was an interesting day for me. But it seemed like they had a good time, which is what matters. Especially if it's Mother's Day, especially if mom's having a good time. That's what matters. Definitely not my scene. More of a sports betting guy myself. Justin Bieber's at the Leafs game. Is he a Leafs fan or something? I mean, he's from Canada, right? So probably. I guess he's got like, what, a 1 in like 6 shot? Is that how many Canadian teams there are? Winnipeg, Calgary. I can't remember. I think it's like 6 or 8. I don't feel like gambling IRL. I'm gonna gamble in a children's video game instead. Exactly. See, you get it, Joe. You get it. Huge Leafs fan. Didn't know that. Good for him. Well, actually not good for him because it seems like his team is losing right now. They're 7. I knew it was somewhere around those numbers. Because of what? Montreal, Toronto, Winnipeg, Edmonton, Calgary, Ottawa. Who am I missing? Calgary, Toronto, Winnipeg, Ottawa, Edmonton, Vancouver. Thank you. I could not remember. Vancouver was what I was forgetting. This is very wholesome. Thanks, Joe. Appreciate it, buddy. I prefer Roblox gambling. True. I've never played Roblox in my life. My students seem to like it, but not for me. It just doesn't look fun. It looks like Minecraft, but worse and no crafting. Like, it seems more like a means to play other games, if that makes sense. Roblox is funny with friends. That's good. Maybe not for this specific friend. I don't think I would enjoy it. I have watched like Roblox videos because like creators that I watch will do like whatever their specific content thing is in Roblox. Like AlphaRad did a video in like the Outlast Survivor mod thing. And that was actually pretty funny. He got like a bunch of like big time creators to join it and stuff, and it was a pretty funny video. And then I'm trying to think what else. I feel like that's the only one I can really remember, actually. Maybe that's the only Roblox video I've seen. Roblox is such a joke now, plus the security is terrible. A cult kidnapped like 14 kids through the friends chat system. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Wow. That just got real dark real fast. Anyway, how about that game last night? Holy crap, is that true? I have no idea. I've never heard this before, but I also don't really keep up with Roblox news, so I don't know. But if so, that is not a good look. Yeah, I don't know if it's 100% true or not, though. Could just be like a rumor or something, unless there's like a news article about it. Roblox is such a joke now. Sounds like the title of a 7-hour video essay. Damn. Yep, happened to say like 20 minutes for me. Is there like actual like evidence of this, or is it just like a rumor? Because like if there's not like an article talking about it, I would consider this just a rumor. But if there were genuine articles talking about it, then I'm like, all right. Either way, it's messed up no matter what, but still. Hey, Axel Blades, welcome back. If true, that's freaking nuts. Exactly. I think my grandma saw a news article on Facebook. Okay, see, I wouldn't believe that then. That does not seem legit. Facebook should not be. Facebook is not a reputable, like, news source. Like, at all. Personally, I would not trust something, especially if it, like, no offense to like my grandma, but I would not trust something that she found on Facebook as a true fact. Gotta name Gramble Roblox now. I don't even think we're going to get it, unfortunately. I'll just say we hope it's not true. Let's go with that. Yeah, let's go with that. You're doing a science project right now, Hacks and Blades? That's cool. What are you doing a project on? All right, I'm gonna KO the rest of these Gramble, see if we can get a shiny to appear, and then if we can't, we're gonna reset and go from there. Yeah, exactly. What kind of science project you doing? I think I remember like the majority of science projects I did growing up. Like I did the Mentos and Coke experiment. I did like a thing about like blood oranges, or no, like what orange produces the most juice and stuff. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, it's like, oh, I'm thinking like science fair. Okay, gotcha. It's about my favorite animal. I'm doing an eagle. That's cool. Merca. You're reading a training packet for a summer job? That's cool. Very nice. I love eagles. Yeah, you actually, my dad actually helped rescue an eagle. Fun fact for you. This is a true story, by the way. There was an injured eagle when we were living up further up north in Michigan. There was an injured eagle, and my dad and mom volunteered to transport it to the new sanctuary it was going to be at. Fun little fact for you. This is a true story. They volunteered to do this. Those bald eagles, the biggest bird I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, I remember like you sent me a picture of it in like the back of your car, and it's just like poking out of a box, and I was like, what is happening? And then you explained, and I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, it was really cool. There was like a bunch of articles and stuff about it. Like people I worked with were like, hey, did you see about this news article thing? Are you related to these two people? And I was like, yeah, I am. Have to describe the eagle and how they hunt and survive, so I have to draw it. Oh, that seems pretty cool. Seems like a pretty chill project. Yeah, it is really cool. I thought it was awesome that they did that. An elementary student camp, that's cool. I don't think I could do like a camp counselor kind of thing. I get enough of that kind of thing during the school year being a teacher. All right, no shine to be found. So we will reset. It was awesome. Its talons were as big as my hands, and I have some pretty decent sized hands. Yeah, absolutely. It looked really big from the pictures I saw. Like, I didn't even see it in person. Shouldn't the possum America's only marsupial? I thought you didn't like possums, Joe. It's a great summer job? Yeah, absolutely. Maybe I'll chill with Jason Voorhees. As long as you're not a counselor at Camp Crystal Lake, I think you're chill. Possums are cool. Yeah, I like possums. I just didn't think that Joe liked them. I guess you're working at Camp Crystal Lake? Exactly. All right, we're going to reset for a couple of outbreaks here. See if we can find something else that we want. And then this will probably be our last hunt of the day. Let's see what we got. Beartick Cedra, nah. Crocodile, Snivy, nah. Anything in Kitakami. Sudowoodo, Mighty Yena. Sudowoodo we could do. One Cologne, Pachirisu, Fletchling, Giraffarig. I do like Giraffarig. Magaton Dug Trio. What do you think about doing like Giraffarig? Oh snap, I'm watching them skate off the ice and right where the door is, Edge is sitting, so he's at the game. Oh, Edge the wrestler? Oh, that's funny. That's pretty cool. I know he's a big Leafs fan. I think him and Christian both are. Let's go check out this Giraffarig outbreak. Hi, Fifi. Do you want to come up here? Come here. No, you don't want to come up here? Okay, I tried. Let's do Giraffarig. We'll check it. That's funny that I bet you they both were like both him and Justin Bieber were both like, man, it's game 7. We gotta go. I wouldn't be surprised if like if they had like luxury boxes there. That'd be fair. Like if I was famous, I would absolutely get like a luxury box for like the Lightning or the Red Wings or something. But of course, I am not rich and or famous. All right, is Giraffarig up here? Yes. Okay, cool. Are there some down below us? Let's look, actually. Okay, I'm gonna go with there's not. I'm just gonna choose to believe that there's not. Nah, they're all up here. We're chill. All right, I'm gonna save and then grab a Giraffarig for the layout. Y'all know I do like me some Giraffarig. It is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Let's grab a little gift for the layout. I don't know what number in the Pokedex it is. Oh, there it is. 203 is the answer. Don't worry, Kai, you will be. Just keep on streaming. I don't know about that, but if it did happen, it would be kind of funny. It would be a bit funny if it did end up happening. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, what's up, Buzzwell the Goat? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's your day going? Okay. Got our Grand Bowl off and the Giraffarig on. Looking good. And let's get started. All right, Gallade, do your stuff, dog. You're doing good? Glad to hear that. Glad to hear things are going good for you at the moment. Good luck, thank you. Appreciate that. This would be shiny number 5 of the stream if we can get it. No, number 4, right? No, it would be number 5. I can't count. Is teacher, can't count. True. I love the shiny giraffe, TBH. I don't think it's great, but I love Giraffarig. I also don't really love it either, Joe, but I like Giraffarig. That's why I'm doing it. Because honestly, like, I feel like they kind of did my boy Giraffarig dirty. Like, they made him a little bit more orange, and they gave him a blue nose and hooves. But I love him, so I will deal with it. They should just invert the colors. That would have made it look so much better. Like, swap the yellow with the brown. It would have been perfect. Just subscribe. Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate that. We are not doing the Mareep giraffe thing again. We are not doing this again. No. I'm shutting that down right now. These are my hooves? I don't get it. I love Pokemon content. Well, you've come to the right place. Pokemon's my favorite series. That's why I make content on it. But I also like to do some other stuff. Like, we're doing a inscription series. We did a backyard baseball series. We played Smash Brothers on this channel before. Do like lots of stuff, but the majority of it's Pokemon related. So yeah. I'm gonna drop in here real quick. Just make sure there aren't any Giraffarigs spawning in here. Are there any Giraffarigs spawning down in here? I didn't think there would be. I just had to confirm. I thought that was Apom for a second. I was like, you're not in the game. All right, I don't see any Giraffarigs, so we're fine. Which, speaking of backyard baseball as well, little fun thing for you guys. Backyard baseball video coming out on Saturday. So for those of you who are a big fan of the live series, there is a video coming out Saturday that will hopefully tide you over. I'm gonna hit a touchdown. Pete Wheeler 2025, a true inspiration. Pete Wheeler is a true inspiration. Do you think Buzzwole will be a good basket BA? I'm not sure what you mean. Yay? Yeah. So I'll be doing backyard baseball again, but it'll just be in video format. And what's it called? It'll be just like a little like playthrough series kind of thing. I'll be playing it using the bad kids, the kids who are not very good. So that'll be what is happening with that. So you guys will have that to look forward to this Saturday. I actually just finished editing it today. Oh, a good basketball player? Maybe. He's tall and muscular, so probably. Bro's tall and yoked, so most likely. So Dante, like Dante, Nana! Dante doesn't even begin to scratch the surface. Dante is considered like a mid-tier character from what I've read. I picked the characters who are the bottom of the barrel. You will not find Dante Robinson on our team. Dante's too good for our team. Think about that, guys. Think about that. If Dante Robinson is too good for our team, we might be in trouble. Bro's a unit? Oh, big time. Absolutely, he's a unit. He's built like a brick house. Delayed? Thank you. Must be worse than Mississippi State Bulldogs. I think Mississippi State is not as bad as you think they are. They're actually decent. Like, they're not great, but they're decent. Like, they've had a couple of good seasons here and there. Do I think it's easy to know that Buzzwole and Pheromone? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Keep going, Gallade. We hit 1 milestone already. 2 more to go, and we'll do this hunt, and then that'll be it for today. Okay, there's milestone number 2. Beautiful. Get him, get him, get him. It's like a surprising amount of different Pokemon that can be found up here. Like, we're seeing, like, Oinkologne, we're seeing Nakely, we're seeing Mastiff, we're seeing Makuhita, Skiddo, Go-Go. There's, like, tons of them. Did you know that Buzzwole and Pheromosa have a GX card, which is easy to tell? I don't really keep up with the Pokemon TCG, I'll be honest with ya. It's not really my thing. There was a little bit where I would collect the cards just because I'd like to like find the rare ones and sell them, but I'm not really a TCG player at all. If anything, my TCG of choice would be Yu-Gi-Oh! I have the alt end of Buzzwole and Pheromosa GX. I've never seen it, but sounds cool. I don't think I've opened anything from TCG since, like, end of Sword and Shield, like, Evolving Skies, I think? Oh, you okay, Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, you okay, Yu-Gi-Oh? Joe, you want to give that another take? So I can ask you some questions about it? I don't know much about it, but it's the one I used to play. Like, I don't know what's relevant in today's current meta, dog. But I also wouldn't say, oh, you okay, Yu-Gi-Oh? I also wouldn't say that. I can promise you that. I might say, oh, you play Yu-Gi-Oh? Is that what you maybe meant? And the answer is not really. But I did back in the day. Gotta go, lost my glasses in my eyes for looking at the screen. See you next stream. No worries, have a good one. Alright, we got our giraffe rig all set up. Let's save it on up. And let's make a picnic. Beautiful. That old car is Pheromone sitting like Crystal Rock and Buzzwole showing off muscles. Cool. I got a big dent in my phone. Come on, man. Well, you were gonna put me on blast, so I just had to. I know you were gonna put me on blast, so I had to return the favor, shall we say? What's the ingredient for psychic? Onions. Typing hard. I know. I knew you were gonna do me like that, so I had to do you like that. It too, my dude. But no, the answer is no. I don't know anything about present day Yu-Gi-Oh meta. I collected some of the cards. I have a small collection now. I like to play with my friends. I like the anime. That's as much as I got. If you were like, hey Kai, what's your take on the current meta? I'd be like, is Jinzo meta? And then Joe would say no, and I would have no idea. You'd okay. You did it again. You did it again. Oh, that's amazing. You'd okay Malice. That's all I'm gonna say. SMH. What was my first ever Pokemon game? Pokemon Blue on the Game Boy. What the hell? Yeah, that's tough. That's tough, Joe, honestly. I will say though, it's pretty funny. Pokemon Blue first gym only is correct. Yeah, he's not wrong. For a while, it was. When I was a kid, I did not realize you could save the game, so I would just replay the first gym over and over and over again. Speaking of over and over and over again, a shiny Girafarig. I don't really know how that makes any sense, but we got it. Where'd he go? There he is, right? That's the one? Yeah, let's go. Shiny Girafarig, that fast. That's amazing. Let's go. He's so cute. I love Girafarig. He's the GOAT. All right, let's see what it learns via level up. At level 28, Girafarig is gonna have double hit, agility, side beam, and stomp. We chillin'. Beautiful. For you is BDSP? Gotcha. I don't really like BDSP. BDSP, damn. Yeah, that's tough. Woo shiny, let's go. Girafarig took me a year to get in Scarlet and Violet. How does like 5 minutes make you feel? How does 5 minutes make you feel, Axeblades? Really know about Pokemon back then, so that's fair. Yeah, I'm also 28, so I've been around since like the OG days. Jealous? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. But congrats, thank you. Appreciate it, Taxablades. Thank you, thank you. All right, so Pokeball. Great Ball is pretty good. 28 G's on. You're 27. I don't want to hear it. You're almost 28. Actually, don't you claim to be like 42? Don't you claim to be like 42 on the internet, Joe? I want to hear it from you. You're almost on stats right there with me. I'm pretty sure you're 27. You might even be 28. I don't remember. You'll get the shiny eventually, Axeblades. I think they did get it, but they just said it took them a year. Dye Ball looks pretty good. Actually, no, it's gotta be Quick Ball, right? It's blue and yellow. I'm not even gonna pull chat. Like, it's perfect. The blue on the nose and the hooves and the yellow for the body. It's like actually perfect. It looks like it was made for it. Let's go. Quick Ball is the move. 100 P. Beautiful. Crit capture on the Girafarig. Let's go. Dude, that was really easy, actually. Wow. That was kind of crazy. Girafarig, the long neck Pokemon. Though very small, the brain in its tail is still considered an important organ because it emits powerful psychic energy. Let's go. Nicknames for Girafarig. Let's see here. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought you did get it. It's almost my birthday. Happy early birthday. I love that meme. God, the new Shrek movie looks awful. Babe, you're 29. That me. It took me a year to get. What do I do on my birthday? Usually I just get together with family and friends. Pretty easy stuff. But I also make sure I get my birthday freebies from like Starbucks and like all those places. Because you can get an entire day's worth of meals and drinks entirely for free. Gotta take it up on that. Rudolph? Not bad, but it's not really a reindeer. I like the idea though. Oh, what about... Wait, didn't we name our... I was gonna say Blue Dolph, but didn't we name our Girafarig? Blue Dolph, or our Farigiraf? This staying or evolving? It's gonna be staying, because we already have a Farigiraf. This will be staying a Girafarig. What do you got, Joe? You seem ready. You seem like you got your finger on the trigger. Go swimming or playing with family at home? That's fair. How in God's green earth do you remember that? How do you remember that? Blue Dolph? I think we did name our Farigiraf that already, otherwise I would do that. Kai Guy Slider lost content Pokemon. I'll explain that story in a minute, but first, we are gonna name you... I'm gonna name you... I'm gonna name you Melman after the giraffe in Madagascar. Melman the Giraffe. A rig. There we go, we got him. All right, there's 25 minutes left on a psychic type sandwich. Let's figure something out. Don't celebrate birthdays, so I don't know what it's like to celebrate birthdays. Oh, that's fair. Hippo hop. True. I was thinking Blue Dolph Jr. Yeah, I don't really want to do the same thing, though. So, to give some context to the reason why Joe said Kai Guy Slider lost content.pokemon is because originally after I beat Pokemon Emerald using Surskit, I was going to do beating Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, Pokemon Gold and Silver using only a Girafarig. And then I beat the whole thing and then I lost the recording file. So I never did it again. That is why Joe is making that a reference. That is why Joe is making that reference. So that would be that. Just wanted to clear that up for everybody. So we got Melman, the Shiny Girafarig, a Psychic type that we want to hunt. Let's see if I can get maybe some quick Outbreak resets in. If this is going to be the last one of the night. See if we can get us a little Psychic type, shall we? Nope, not region. Let's see. Maybe Espeon? I do have an Espeon already. Nope, not virtual game cards. Indeedee, I have one already. I do have one already of both of those. Let's see if we can get a Psychic type Outbreak to appear. Espathra, Slowbro, Flittle. I'm looking at the list. I feel like you have all these. Yeah, that's the issue. I feel like I probably do. Noctowl should be a Psychic type, but isn't. Bronzor is a maybe. I mean, we did get the Indeedee. We did get the Indeedee Outbreak. That's kind of funny. Minior. Bulbasaur. I'll try a couple and then we'll see. We'll just pick something if I can't come up with anything. Inkay, Execute. Execute might be the move. I don't have one yet. I have an Executor, but not an Execute. Lycanroc, Weepinbell, Ariados, Kirlia. I've got Oranguru, Spoink, Fletchinder, Meryl. Oh, dang, I like Meryl. Metacham. Girafarig again. I'll let you guys pick. Girafarig or Girafarig. Metacham or Metacham or Execute. I'll let you guys pick. What do you guys think? Metacham or Execute? Metacham? Oh. Damn. Metacham is clearly the winner here. Metacham's clearly, you don't have the eggs. Get the eggs. I have Executor, though. Then again, I do have Metatitis. Let's do Metacham. Why not? I'm fine with this. Let's do Metacham. The majority of votes seem to be going towards Metacham. So I'm fine with that. If I wasn't, I wouldn't have offered it up. Because Shiny Metacham does look pretty good. I'm going to grab one for the layout real quick. Before I forget. Plus, there's a Legend ZA coming out, so maybe I can get my Shiny Mega Metacham already. Maybe that'll be the move. Girafarig, go there. Metacham, scoot you there. Perfect. All right, let's do it. Everybody's kung fu fighting. Those kicks are fast as lightning. I agree. That's clean. Yeah, Shiny Metacham does look clean. It looks pretty good. All right, let's do this. Oh, I might not even need the Outbreak at this point. Oh, no, we'll probably need it. All right, where is it going to be at? All right, here's the actual Outbreak. All right, let's just jump on in. Let's do it. All gas, no brakes. Let's just get on into it, then. Leafs scored early in the third period, 3-1. All right, so the Leafs aren't out just yet. It's not looking as grim anymore. I feel like things might get out of hand if the Medicham is female. What? I hope the Leafs can honestly, like, I know I joke around about this, but like, I'm team Meteor. Is there a way that like both the Panthers and the Leafs can lose? I'm team Meteor. I want a Meteor to hit the arena and everyone be safe and nobody get hurt, but then they can't compete. Like, I am actually team Meteor at this point. All right, how long do we have on this hunt? 22 minutes. Jesus Christ. That's a lot. We've got so much time on this. Wow. Feel like it's been longer? Not really. At least I don't think so. I've done 100 more eggs. Well done, Joe. Well done. Well done indeed. I'm guessing no shiny still. All right, there's our first milestone. You're doing great, Gallade. Great job, sweetheart. I'm done. Panthers just scored 45 seconds later, and it's over. And the game's over. If there's 16 Pokemon spawns, yeah, I know about that already. I know. You gotta name this Gallade? Well, what should I name the Gallade? What should I name the Gallade then? Because I do also have a shiny Gallade that I keep meaning to, like, EV train to use as, like, my shiny hunter, but I keep forgetting about it. This stream almost done? Yeah, probably. This will probably be our last hunt of the night. Unless we get it, like, pretty quick, and then we'll pick a different psychic type. Did we hit our second milestone yet? I can't remember now. I got distracted thinking about a Meteor removing the Leafs and Panthers from playoff contention. Joining Pokemon Sword to beat the Ice Gym, hopefully. Good luck. It's pretty easy. All right, there's our second milestone. It's pretty easy. You'll be fine. As long as you have like a fire type, you kind of sweep. Much as I like Melody, she's not what I would call difficult. The only thing you really gotta worry about is her Lapras. I'm sorry, everybody, by interrupting your stream and giving you hockey scores. I know that's not what you tuned. Right, maybe, but I want the hockey scores, so it's fine. Because I was trying to watch it, but I couldn't get my stream to work. So I want the hockey scores, so it's all good. That's fair. I just feel bad. Nah, don't worry about it. People talk about random things in this chat all the time. Nothing to feel bad about? Yeah, exactly. Nothing to feel bad about in that regard. You should see some of the stuff that people bring up in this chat. This is one of the more, like, tame and normal things. Like, honestly. Do not worry about it at all. Alright, there we go. You see the stuff I do? Exactly. You should see what this guy does. Thank you for making me feel better. I appreciate it. Yeah, no worries. Like, seriously. Plus, like I said, I wanted the hockey scores. So, like, at the end of the day, it's my stream. And if I want them, then too bad. Yeah, you should see the stuff that Joe tries to get away with here. Should be quick, probably. No, I don't want to make a sandwich. I want to reset. There we go. All right, we have 17 minutes to get a meta cham. Can we do it? Maybe. You have to tune in more when he's in chat then? Yeah. That should be interesting. Joe definitely like pushes the boundary of PG stream. I'll say that much. Let's see if this counts as a slope. Yeah. I love that. Seems like a lot of people do. It drives me crazy sometimes, but I also find it funny, so I kind of get over it. If I give up, who should I hunt next? I'm thinking something like Magikarp or Cleffa because transfers. You don't have a water type yet, do you, Joe? Because Magikarp or Gyarados would go crazy for your team. But also a fairy type would go crazy for your team too. Like both would be really good. I know, but 3 week to electric. Yeah, that's tough. Because you've already got Beautyfly and what was your other one that's weak to electric? Oh, Staraptor. Yeah, that's tough. Can you get like a water ground type? Like, what about like Wooper Quagsire or like Gastrodon? Could you do something like that maybe? Because then you'd have a water that wasn't weak to ground or wasn't weak to electric. And like, yeah, you'd have a weak mon weak to grass, but like you have Beautyfly for that, and then also Staraptor. Gastrodon sign is so bad and I can't transfer Quag. That's fair. Between the two, then I'd probably go Clefable. Because Clefable's just so... Clefable's never a bad choice. Clefable's never a bad choice in anything. IMO. Top fine favorite UB? Is it supposed to be top 5? I guess it's supposed to be top 5. I could be wrong though. Need to grind for Moonstone Underground though? That part doesn't sound very fun. That is a bit annoying, actually. I mean, well, where can you get a Moonstone in-game, though? Because if you just get the one in-game, you'd be chill, right? Because don't you get one for free, like, in an actual playthrough? As long as you did that, you'd be probably fine, right? Unless you have like another Moonstone mod on your team, I'm forgetting. I didn't think you did. You still have a lot of time left? Yeah, I'm not worried. We still have a good amount of time. I'm not worried at all. You have to thief it or get it in underground? Oh, okay. That's so dumb. Why don't they give you the one for free? Like, usually most Pokemon games, again, BDSP sucks. Mom's ready for bed, so in my house when she's ready for bed, Dad has no choice. True. Good night, you guys. Awesome night, Dad. Have a good night. Really put my mom on blast there. That was funny though. Good night back at ya. True. Always gotta say good night. I'm kind of hungry, which probably isn't a good thing to be saying at like 9:55 at night. Probably shouldn't be eating this late. Monty Mole forever? What brought that up? This challenge is on for the ice gym. They picked something that could be universal for both ice and rock. That's why. Like there's spelunking in ice caves and spelunking in caves. So they were like, yeah, that'll work. At least that's my assumption to how that conversation went for them. I wonder if this counts as a slope or not. It doesn't. That's heat. Oh, that's so nice. That's actually so nice right there. I can kind of tell from far away if they're shining or not, and they don't seem like it. What's my favorite Ultra Beast? Poipole slash Naganadel. I think they're the best one. That's why it's my mascot. Love them. Stream lagging for me. I don't know why. Oh, it's not just you. OBS decided, hey, we're gonna end this man's whole career, and now OBS is dying. That's cool. It should be coming back in a second. Yeah, it's back now. It's not just you. It was for everybody. OBS decided, yeah, let's end this. Let's lag this entire stream for no reason, and they did. I just dropped 1,000 frames. Thanks, OBS. Can always count on you. Always can count on OBS to drop my frames for no reason. At least it didn't die completely. I'll give it that, I suppose. The issue with this specific outbreak is, like, I feel like they're very spread out. Like, I either get a bunch of Metatite surrounding the Metacham, or I have to move a lot to find the actual Metacham, which is a little bit frustrating. And that counts as a slope. That's annoying. I feel like all of these are going to count as slope now. Yeah, probably. I think maybe I'll just... I think I'm going to do the tried and true... this strat, like just stay at a wall. Maybe this won't count as a slope right here. It doesn't. Huge again. Nine minutes to go. If I go against the rock, does it make more spawn? Nope. Hey, what's up, Metacham? How you doing? What's up? It did make a little bit more spawn at least. I feel like this area is almost too open. Oh, my arms. I'm tired. Excuse me, damn. Stream do be lagging again. Stream hates me. This time it's not because of me. This time it's not because of OBS. OBS is not currently dropping frames, so I think this time it is just for you. So surprise, but not a good one. At least it's not telling me it's dropping frames, but I guess it could be. OBS hates you? Yeah, but it's not dropping frames currently, so I think at this time it is on your end. OBS in general just randomly like decides like, yeah, I'm gonna drop some frames right now. I don't really know what determines it. Like, just randomly out of nowhere will be like, yep, now's a good time. Hello, Metacham, where are you, bro? There's like one. I'm wondering if it's faster just to go up and down. I think it's just faster to walk up and down than it is to picnic. This feels smarter. Almost done 3 eagle drawing. Nice, that's awesome. I'm glad you were just about able to get it done. That's really, really good. Oh, there's a shiny Metatite right there. It's not a Metacham though. What's up, bro? How you doing? So it's not the Metacham we wanted, but there's a Metatite. All right, let's look it up. The moveset it's gonna have. Close enough? Yeah, I guess, but it's not the same. W, let's go. So close. Yeah, so close, but not the Metacham we wanted. All right, at 43, it's gonna have Recover, Reversal, Power Trick, and Acupressure. All right, cool. It does get counter, but not until level 44, which is perfect. Metatite is basically Metacham. Yeah, it's just Metacham, but not evolved. But it's something, I guess. We'll take it. I'm not gonna say no. Let's go ahead and false swipe you. Big damage. It's gonna power trick, swap its attack and defense. That's fine. I don't think that really does anything for it. So when it evolves into Metacham, it's blue and yellow. So it's either Quick Ball or Dive Ball, 100%. 100%. Wait, this isn't. This is Rock. I prepped for the wrong gym. Uh-oh. Do we go Quick Ball? Do we go... I think I like Dive Ball more. I know Quick Ball matches a little bit better because of the yellow, but I think I like Dive more. We'll go Dive Ball. Why not? Crit capture, perfect. The crit capture on the shiny Metatite. Let's go, dude. Beautiful. Sadly, not the Metacham we wanted, but we'll take it nonetheless. Never skips its daily yoga training. It heightens its inner strength through meditation. Very cool. I'm gonna name you Hot Yoga, which is actually really fun. Hot Yoga the Meditite. We still have 3.5 minutes left. Let's see if we can get one more. Why not? Something to do. We got 3 minutes to kill. Might as well. See if we can get a Medicham this time and not a Meditite. All right, come on, Medicham, do me a solid and show up. Where you be? Where you be? I'm just gonna. Well, I'll check these ones too. All right, I'll turn around. Any of these guys? Doesn't look like it. Figure we might as well check the Meditite while we're there. Don't want to just ignore it. But mainly looking for a Medicham now. How much time we got? Okay, I did not click the camera app. I clicked right on the D-pad. 2 minutes left. After this, we'll be wrapping up the stream. Can we get a shiny Medicham in 2 minutes? Probably not, if I'm being honest. Then again, we are seeing more Meditite than Medicham, so the odds are probably higher to get that, even with the boosted odds from the Outbreak. So I guess it makes sense. It seems like it do be making sense. We got left less than a minute. Uh-oh. Doesn't look like we're gonna get it, guys. We got the Meditite at least, though. Actually, I take that back. We got 3 Meditite because there's 2 right here. Well, looks like we're extending the stream launch a little bit. But that's 2 Meditite. I'm going to try and make sure I keep it on screen. I'm just going to quickly quick ball it. Well, that's kind of wild. I still see the shiny up there. All right, we got that one. Zang, indeed. Massive W. Yeah, that's 3 shinies like within like a couple minutes of each other. Lucky indeed. I'm not even gonna nickname it. I'm just gonna try and catch them all. I don't want them to disappear. All right, that we got them. 3 shinies, yeah. 3 shinies within a couple minutes of each other. 3 shiny Meditite back to back to back. That's insane, bro. Absolutely insane. Yeah, we got this one too on the crit capture. That's 3 shiny Meditite to end off the stream. I mean, there's really not much of a better way to end it than that, surely. Surely one is marked. Let's check. We'll check. All right, we are officially out of time. Let's go check the Meditite. The Meditite trio, shall we call them. Where did they go? I don't know where they are. Okay, here they are. Hot Yoga, Metatite, and Metatite. These are our 3 new ones. Hot Yoga is not marked. This one is. It's got the Sleepy mark. A mark for a sleepy Pokemon. Cool. This one does not. And then let's check Melman. Is Melman marked? No. And then we checked all these guys. So only one of our shinies, one of our 8 shinies we got this stream, including our 3 Metatite, only one was marked. That's fun. All right. Well, unfortunately, we're not able to get the Metacham, but you know what? 3 Metatites put together is just as good as a Metacham, I suppose. So that's one way to think of it. We'll go ahead and wrap up right here. Thank everybody for tuning into the stream. We will be back tomorrow night for some Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, but I can only use shiny Pokemon. We'll be hunting at Lake Acuity. Once again, Lake Acuity Simulator is real. We have been stuck there for a while now, so hopefully we are able to eventually get a Pokemon in that. But 8 shinies through this is not too bad at all. If you guys did enjoy the stream, make sure you leave a like on it. It helps me out a ton, and definitely subscribe if y'all are new around here, because that helps me out a freaking ton as well. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow night. Until then, hope you all take care. Have yourself a good day, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are. Have yourselves a damn good one, and I'm gonna leave you all with this. Peace.